Alright. How's it going today, everyone? Welcome. This is one of the weirdo weekend streams I always threaten to do and never do. But here we are. I'm just getting a print going real quick here too. But we're gonna pick up where we left off on Thursday. Try to find some more crap we can delete, because we like to delete them things here. Yeah. We need a Pidgin text 4 color. I have to redo a print. Oh, hold on, do this. I can't undo apparently. Oh, there we go. So I print out the magnets. I keep one of each one on my whiteboard, and a while ago one of them fell off, and I didn't realize it, and it must have landed in the garbage because it's not on the floor. And I have since taken the garbage out. So, as you might have guessed, that means I don't have the magnet anymore. So, yeah. Well, this is not so far off. Alright, but this is supposed to be 1. This is supposed to be blue. This is... okay, I guess this is completely off. This is yellow, and then this is pink. Right. Let me double check. I think that's the right colors. Ugh. Blue, yellow, pink. Yes. Okay. We just need to do one of these. Ugh. Just replace my copy. We're gonna use how much grams? 6.8 grams of green. Good. I'm running low on green, but I definitely have at least 7 grams of green. Oh, cool. Oh! I almost forgot. Don't print. We can't print yet. We have to go and turn on ironing. Top surfaces, please. Okay. Save this. Now we slice. How's it going, Nino? Welcome. Alright. Still 6.9. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I had to load all the filament back into the printer and stuff. So I was like, ugh. Okay, that's doing its thing. Alright, so I'm not sure where we want to land off. I don't know why Fedora's being a dunce and trying to build auto accept when it doesn't exist anymore, but or when it's supposed to not run or build by default. But what can you do? I think Rawhide was doing the same thing. Idle plugin, which, yeah, I thought we disabled that too. These might need to be like cleaned up in the way they build. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Ugh, but yeah. Ugh. So we're gonna be back in the trenches and messing stuff up, seeing what we can do. I tried to do a few things since Thursday, but nothing panned out. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. But our next goal to get to the buddy list API is we have to get rid of conversation IM and conversation chat. Those two have to come first. And what do we still have in conversation chat? I don't. Chat conversation. Nothing calls a constructor. Get users is used in the join part plugin. Okay. Get user count. Join part plugin. Set topic should be dead. Yep. Get topic is dead. Get topic who should probably also be dead. Alright, so it looks like so far we're just gonna have to ditch the and disable the join part hiding plugin, which I don't even know that we necessarily need that going anywhere anymore. There's some stuff in purple conversation, but that should be okay. Oh, there's a bit more in that. Okay. That might take a little bit, but it might be alright. Add user. Conversation UI ops, that should be able to go to... Oh, there's one part in the conversation UI ops we have to deal with. Or do we? Oh. I don't think we do anything with that at all anymore. Let's start with this. I think we can get rid of this, but I'm not positive. But if we can get rid of this, that'll be real nice. Okay, good. The goal here was we didn't want to see anything in Pidgin using this. Right, so we got lit purple conversation.c, conversation.h, chat conversation.c, purple chat user, that's going away. That's just a straight delete. Purple conversation will need some updates, but nothing too major. Conversation will need some cleanups to go to that stuff. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Rename user, this should be dead as well. Yep. Remove user. I'm surprised there's nothing for the server stuff in here, but that's okay. The server API. But as you can see, this is a whole lot of crap sitting around that, yeah. Chat conversation, Okay, cool. Get Nick. Awesome. Okay, server.c, that one's gonna go away anyways. I'm sure nobody is calling whatever the hell this is. Purple serve got chat left. Oh. No, okay, wait. Chat conversation calls it, and it's defined in purple, or it's mentioned in purple private. Okay, that's cool. Find user, this should be dead. Invite user. Yeah. Conversation has left. Cool. Alright, so first things first. Join part. Mason.build. Build by default. False. So we're gonna disable that thing. Whether or not we need join part going forward, I don't know. Because we've tried to make it so that the protocols can say something that's announce worthy. And that's the goal, is to, like, that'll show it there, and or like that'll make it want to show up in general, and then we can go from there, right? Because like all joins and parts aren't the same on every network, right? Like somebody leaving a Slack channel means they left, they're gone, they're not coming back, right? Whereas a join part on an IRC channel might be they disconnected, right? And things are very different there. So that's why we wanted to have the announce thing, make it a little bit more obvious as to what it is, kind of thing. All right, so that's disabled. Purple chat conversation .ch. Okay. Alright, how bad do we break the things? Or what else do we have to delete is the better question. We're going to try to leave the UOPS for now, if we can. Because then we'll delete them after the fact here. Assuming that is doable. Okay, a whole bunch of nonsense there. That's server.c. I don't care about that at the moment. What? Test authorization request. Oh no, that was fine. So, yeah, we failed on... What did we fail on this? Oh, the test UI. Okay. Maybe it'll be easier to do the UI apps first. Let's do that. Too many dashes and I missed an R. Lovely. There's a way. But yeah, we're gonna try to knock out the UI ops first. That should be a little bit more of a targeted strike. We'll go from there. Wait, where are the UI apps? They're not in their own file, are they? They are. Oh, what about Rawhide? I'm not running Rawhide. Like, we build against it. But I don't run it. I run Debian. Well, you generally run Debian Unstable, but Unstable isn't installable right now. Or at least it wasn't last I checked. So I can't run it right now. But I will run it when I can again. Right now I'm just on testing. Oh my god, we almost have at least the UI op files going. Nice. Alright, this is gonna bitch and moan, that's okay. Alright, in purpleconversation.h. UI ops. Should be a global for the. Oh, this is the header file for my. Purpleconversation.c. This gets weird. Yeah, because like each one of these had a UI op for some reason. Conversation. That's separate, right? It's UI hyphen ops, my bad. The warnings about Debian Unstable and security patches stops you from properly trying. What are my thoughts? I mean, so most open source projects, when they have a security problem, they release immediately, right? Now, whether or not the Debian maintainer is going to update it and push that new version right away remains to be seen. Now, the Debian security team, they don't deal with new releases. They will generally take the change of the security release and apply it to what they already have, and then release that package. So, I mean, it's it really depends on what you're trying to do and what your concerns are, right? Like, the thing is, a lot of the open source security stuff, whether, like, even though it may have a impact score of 10 or whatever it is, the chances of it being exploitable to you as an end user is generally pretty low. But, you know, if you don't want to deal with that, then don't deal with that, right? But like, I use Unstable for other reasons. Security is one thing, but it's not something I'm overtly concerned about. Okay, this is a no-op for the moment. Balance most of the target exploits. Our server, yeah, right, exactly. So, like, it all depends on what you're trying to do and what your concerns are, right? Like, there's no, like all things, there is no universal, true, best way to do something. Like, it always depends. There's always a trade-off for everything. Line 60. That's... Oh, conversations.h, my bad. Alright, so this should probably go, because that should be... we still have the handle in there. That's fine. Who the fuck sorted these? Oh, that's gonna be a problem because that one's multi-line. Just a couple are multi-line. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Oh, I'm blind. It's use blah, but whatever. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of this stuff because that's just confusing. Alright, whatever. Let's get UI ops and set UI ops. There, now they're actually sorted. You know. Yeah, I'm like the thing with Debian Unstable is it's to explain how unstable works, you have to explain how stable works, which is still silly, but whatever. So stable, whatever release makes sense, right? But then we have Debian testing. Debian testing is, for all intents and purposes, a rolling release distro. The differences between testing and unstable, though, is that all new packages go into unstable. And after X amount of days, depending on the package, what it is, whatever, I think by default it's 7, but depending on things, it'll change. If there's no big issues found in unstable after 7 days, it gets moved to Debian testing. Then whenever they start getting ready to do a Debian stable release, they basically freeze that pipeline of automatically moving stuff from unstable into testing. And then they work out any release critical bugs, or they freeze, and then they'll go into a soft freeze. Then they'll go into a hard freeze where they're only fixing release critical bugs. And then when they release, testing becomes stable. And then new testing is whatever the next version is going to be. And then they open up the floodgates of unstable back into testing. So like testing should be relatively up to date. It's just testing is delayed unstable. Except bigger things happen in unstable too. And then even bigger breaking changes happen in experimental. And like I generally have stuff from experimental in on my machine too, because I'm a mad person. I don't care about server.h or .c right now. What is this? Test UI. Yes. I don't think we need that anymore, but maybe. Conversation.c has a shit ton. Why does buddy icon care about a chat conversation? Remove active chat. Okay, not sure how it pulled that header file in. Or how it got that type, I mean. Alright. So server.c, we're going to start with, well, the server API, we're going to start with the header file stuff to see what should be no longer necessary here. I'm probably going to need changelog. These shouldn't be getting called at all anymore, right? Alright, some of this does get called. Lovely. Alright. Server.c 307. Chat left. This is probably called... No, this shouldn't be called by anything. Chat conversation calls this. But that's okay. We're going to delete this. This is new in 3.0. Cool, so we don't have to document that we're removing it. Chat left. That's called by chat conversation here. Didn't call purple server chat left by now. It's too late, so we better do it before we destroy the thing. Or we just get rid of that code. So those of you that are like, well, what the hell are you deleting all this stuff for? We're trying to trim the fat of 25 years worth of tech debt. We've rewritten a bunch of APIs, but we were holding on to a bunch of old stuff to make it easier to port to the newer stuff, just so we had a better reference and stuff. But that's just dumb. It's been slowing us down and causing all sorts of issues. So we're finally just saying, forget all that, and making it go away. Connection calls. Oh, we only care about the comment here anyways. Right? Square no, we left chat without destroying it. We don't have to say who called it. 51. Protocol IM. Dude, oh, that must not have been included anymore. Nope, it's right there. What's the deal here? There might be more to this. Unknown type, purple IM typing state. Was that in... Where the hell was that? Yeah, that's not here. Oh, I think we put this into like purple typing or something. Yeah. Okay, so we need that here now for the moment. Yeah. Well, I mean, we already did a lot of the refactor. The problem is the legacy stuff has just been in the way, and that's the problem. Oh, this is... I don't understand why Protocol IM is not working here. Send typing. Although I don't know where the hell this is. It's in purple IM conversation. Like, we didn't change this. We didn't touch this. I don't understand why this is complaining. Right, we didn't change anything in these header files. That's probably this problem. Well, we need connection first. We need conversation too. Oh wait. Let's put this here. No. Like, this is gonna go too. That's the other problem. Or they just make one giant pull request that kills all this. Let's start on the conversation stuff, and then we'll decide what to do. $14.72. Okay, 14.15. $14.57. That's all we used. No, this is a different one. Oh, that was the same one. Okay, yep. 1463. Okay, assigned but not used. Okay. We got 1408. Good movie. Um, 1353. So, like, the whole has conversation, or has a focus thing, I don't know why we cared about that, right? Like, there's a couple odd edge cases for it, where it's like, maybe you don't want to do something because it has focus, but, like, always just do it. Let the UI decide, right? 1067. Yeah, like, even then, instead of this, we can just use signals for this. Like, hey, present this thing. And then the UI can go, eh, or okay. Right? 574. 301. That looks like it should be right, but this is giving us the same nonsense. Purple conversation. Let's see. This doesn't include it. Okay. That fixes that file. What else is broke here? Buddy icon.c. similar bullshit. One. Let's check headers first. It's our good friend. Hey, we didn't actually include the files. The code base has been riddled with this. It's been a problem forever, but we're slowly getting through it. Hey, look, now it compiles. Conversations.c. Let's do that one. So it's probably missing an include. And now same thing with chat conversation. Okay. Connection even. Chat conversations got a bunch of breakage yet. Server.c still broken. Fun ways. Commands.c is gonna be same bullshit. Alright, we're going to delete that. 308. Okay, do I need this anymore? I don't think I do. Nope, we still need that. 487. I think we're deleting too much here, but it's okay. This whole active chats thing needs to go to... Yep. Oh, this is in 3.0. Alright, well, that doesn't have to go here then. That's... something's real fucked up there. Purple Conversation 1272. Not sure what the fuck happened there, but okay. Check conversation. Let's see. Here's live conversation. Did you somebody.c? We'll come back to that. I want to, yeah, I guess we check conversation. $781. $644. Like the UOps idea made sense 20 years ago. Today, not so much. So the way this worked was the ops that we're deleting. These were just a pointer of virtual functions, right? Function pointers that a user interface would implement, so that the core could tell them to do something. Well, since everything's geobject based now, we can just have signals and interfaces and all sorts of other stuff, and not our own just raw pointers and stuff. Because of the way this is set up and everything, like you couldn't build a libpurple user interface in anything except a language that understood function pointers, which isn't nothing, but it's real hard in other languages. Contact.c, what the fuck? Purple IM conversation.h. Back to server.c. Buddy.c. Just realized that's out of order. Yep. But yeah, now for like the UI specific parts, we use an interface which is properly mapped in other languages and stuff like that. So like we don't have to worry about crazy stuff like this anymore. Server.c, protocol IM is all fucked up in ways that it shouldn't be. That's gonna be something dumb. Alright. Protocol IM.h. There's gonna be something messed up here. Oh, okay, yeah. Purple protocol needs to be included up here too. Okay, but that still doesn't know about purple IM typing state. Where the hell is this defined? I don't remember. Yeah, it's an IM conversation.h. Where is it completed? So it needs it there, it's just not here. The fun stuff you find when you start unwinding all this crap. Are we clean? Right then. There's nothing in the docs for this. Feels like there should be. Oh, just signals conversations. Alright, cool. New conversation UI. Very good work. Another 527 lines gone. Ooh, feels good. Everything pops. How's it going, Paul? Grim and Pidgin stickers on your 8086 laptop today? You're gonna upgrade to 64 gigs of RAM? Okie dokie. So you shouldn't have to do the dots because I realized I can pop out YouTube chat. So now it's half my screen. So unless you type a really long message, it's not a big deal. Yeah. I also noticed I can turn on timestamps on YouTube. Fancy that. Nothing was using this anymore as we've been slowly migrating away from it. Yep. Said i7 86 with the old name makes it fun to talk about. Sure. I was wondering why you were saying 64 gigs of RAM and an 8086. I was like, that's 16-bit. I'm pretty sure can't address that much memory. It's not without bank switching. Filled in the turtles. Oh, the spring logo looks all right here. Looks a little weird, but not too bad. Okay, this is just reordering and getting rid of the other thing to use because people will figure it out. And then we had to add a bunch of includes because apparently that was a problem somehow. I'm not quite sure how it became one, but whatever. Good active chats got deleted. Yay. We didn't really have to do that now, but whatever, it's fine. Trying to actually get rid of chat conversation might be difficult. We might have to update IRC-v3 first. Or maybe not. I think I was smart about that. I think I just did purple conversation new and I passed it type channel. Yep, so we deleted them files. And a whole bunch of stuff mentioning ops gets removed. Yay! Oh, right, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I think for present, we'll add a signal into conversation that just tells the UI to present it. Yeah. That seems like the most reasonable way to go. How's it going, Marion? Did I say that right? I had to look close. I'm like, is that an I or an L or whatever? I need to get my font bigger for Twitch chat. I's and L's or ones, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yep. You can see your house from here? Nice. That's right, yeah, okay, cool. Self-reviewed. We're short on reviewers right now. It's okay. If anybody would like to start reviewing the Pidgin code, by all means, do so. Don't be afraid to jump in. Another uneventful night? Okay. Just good? Yeah, yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, I gotcha. This is 3104. Check in with turtles. Oh, Avatar is gonna have to be moved to fit purple Avatar before. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking of what the next steps are, kind of thing. Oh, jeez. You have to lay back at work? Nice. Where are we at now? So far this week, we've deleted 77,021 lines of code. I'm doing all right. Obviously can't speak for anybody else. Okay, conversation UI ops are out the door. Alright, so chat conversation. Let's make it go away. Yeah. So like we started rewriting replacements for this years ago, even at this point, and we've gotten most of them. So the big thing is we were holding on to a bunch of old code because we were like, as we're rewriting things, it might be easier to have the old version around so we can see it. The problem is that then ties our hands because then we have to do everything super incrementally so that we don't break the build. But now it's just like, just mark the revision when we deleted something so we can easily find it, right? But like no one's gonna care about conversation UI ops, so like I'm not gonna mark that. But like I have a post here in our discourse. Why is the logo so fucked up? I know it's because it's SVG, but whatever. But like, so things that might be useful, like GTK idle has how to get idle time out of different operating systems. Although I'm remembering the Mac stuff has gotten really weird, but yeah. Like they don't want applications knowing how long the user's been idle because that's a security concern, or maybe that's when malicious software starts executing, or something like that. So that's dumb. But yeah. Alright. Purple chat. Conversation. CH. Chat. User. CH. Then we're gonna see what this damage looks like. I had a feeling that might be an enums. Alright, what's the damage? Oh, pop files too. Invite dialogue. This needs to be redone. Alright, well, let's start here. Ninja. Conversation manager. This is going away. Conversation has yeah, conversation chat has ID goes away. Okay, find chat by ID goes away. This was to deal with the old API. Now all conversations have IDs because, you know, they should. 64. His chat will be gone. Who calls this though? Nobody. Oh, because it's static. Find chat is also broken. We should register a conversation belonging to account and name to name. This function will return the first one matching the given criteria. If you specifically need iron chat, this for now. This function is probably going to go away too because we're going to add find DM and whatever, and find channel where you give like an ID and stuff like that. Because that's better. Like the whole name idea for a conversation doesn't make sense in 2024. Doesn't make sense in 2016 and probably even not even 2012. So yeah. Cover decrement security? You're not argue with that? What are you referring to? Yeah, what are you referring to? I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of context. Oh, unless you're talking about the idle stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Purple conversation. Let's see. Yeah. Purple, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream today? How's it going, Tobbs? With the raid message. Great, hope I'm doing all right. Doing all right. A dumb question, but is it supposed to be purple elf or purple lift, or I'm assuming it's purple elf or purple elf? I don't know. Please let me know how to say it better. All right, good. I'm already following you too. Purple carriage return line feed. Okay, got it. Purple elf. Awesome. Okay, cool. Like, that's what I wanted to go for, but I'm like, I'm not sure. And I'm just gonna mess this up because that's what I do. But how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome everyone from Purple Elf Stream. My name is Gary Kramlich. I'm the lead developer of Pidgin Instant Messenger. Maybe you've heard of it, maybe you used to use it, maybe you still use it, maybe you stopped using it. I don't know, whatever, right? Either way, we spend all our time here trying to get Pidgin 3 out of the damn door. I mean, Pidgin is 25 years old. So, I mean, you've had a lot of chance to know it. Regardless of how old you are. If you ended up on Twitch, it's been around for a long time. But yeah, so we spend all our time here trying to work on Pidgin 3. This week we have been deleting legacy code that we have been avoiding deleting because it was going to be hard and blah, 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 blah. But we just said, fuck it. And we started doing it. So far this week, between Monday and up till tomorrow, we have now deleted 77,021 lines of code. All legacy crap we weren't using and weren't going to be using. Use it once or twice? Nice, nice. It all died with Yahoo? Eh. I mean, we still have support for, like, new stuff by third-party plugins. Okay, maybe I made it protocols? There it is. Like, there's even a Discord plugin, man. Slack, Microsoft Teams even, a whole bunch of stuff out there. 77k lock is more than you've written in your life? Yikes. Oh, that's not the right window. Purple conversation.3301. What function is this? Oh, this is write common, or common send. Link. Bye. Hopefully that's okay. We're probably gonna have to fix some stuff later. It's alright. Your biggest personal projects like 7K, and half of them are tests. Only half? That's not enough tests. Tests are supposed to be like 3 times as much. I'm joking, but that tends to be what it is for me. This is the auto set title. Yeah, that thing needs to go away. What do you mean meta messenger? Do you mean the actual company meta? Because they have 3 messengers? So which one do you mean? Receiving chat message, receive chat message. What do you mean the what's up? Oh, signals, conversation. Receiving chat message, received chat message. Could be used for the terminal. So we have a front end called Finch that is part of our build. It doesn't work on Windows, but it's generally installed with whatever distro you have. Right? So it exists. It's not quite the same. Right now we're looking for a new maintainer for Finch because we don't have the time to maintain it for Finch 3. So that's one of the things I deleted this week was Finch. But that said, Finch 2 still exists, and it still works, and it will still use all the plugins that Pidgin can. How did I know to include Purple Conversation? So Pidgin's built on top of a library rewrite called libpurple. Its code base is in the Pidgin code base, which is why I deleted it this week. Our intent is to pull it out at some point, but like it's not on my high list of priorities to do. So it hasn't been done. Sounds good, Marion. Yes, pure coincidence. Like, live purple, see? All this crap here. Is it MSG? I think it was MSG. Receiving and received. And these are out of order. People don't know how to alphabetize, apparently. Okay, those are gone. Yeah, the Finch code base is in the Pidgin code base. I deleted it from the default branch this week, but eve.ionstream.org, Pidgin. We don't use Git, so you're going to complain about that, I'm sure. But insider code base is... Oh, I need to switch branches. The 2.x.y branch. There's the Finch code base. Conversations, okay, so we did that one. Probably gonna be more. 138. Chat user joining. Chat user join. Chat user flags. Chat hold on. So these one at a time. Chat user joined. Signal. Oh, they're not alphabetized. They're in like order that they happen. Chat user flags. Chat user leaving. Whatever. Chat user leaving. Chat user left. Chat inviting user. Chat invited user. All these signals we get to delete. Yay. Yes, Mercurial instead of Git. Chat invited pulls in. Oh, chat invited can still work. That doesn't have to go. There's this one. Thank you, Kindergarten Kitten, for the 61 months. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Chat joined. Chat join failed. There's no reason to have that one more, but chat left. As long as it's quiet at the start, okay. Cleared message history. It's okay. Chat join failed. We don't need anymore. Same deal with both of these. These don't actually, they don't have to go right now, but we don't need them. Chat invite blocked. Okay. User joining, join, flag, leaving left, inviting student, inviting blocked. Chat joined. Chat join failed, left. Chat topic changed. Okay, and we got a few more of these signals here. But how's our build book? I'll just fix that in a minute. Did I just put this in here? Oh no, I put the IM conversation in there. I'm not sure Discord plugin, but it says that your account requires a captcha to log in. Maybe? I don't know. So, like, the third part, like, how do I put this? My focus has been on trying to get Pidgin 3 out the door so that we can build in stuff like 2FA and make all the other new features work, right? So, like, the Discord plugin is written by Ian Robb. Ian Robb's done a ton of work to make it work and stuff. But I don't use it because I'm on too many Discord servers. It's too hard to follow in Pidgin 2. So I don't know the answer. Fortunately. Yeah, and I turned it off to stop autofocusing. But here, I will just turn it off because I don't know why everyone seems to be like, oh, you gotta fix your shit. And they can't just leave it be. But everyone's gotta say something, right? Because that's just how it goes. Just like, yep, let's stop the stream and worry about the fucking camera. There, now it's gone. Like, I'm well aware that it doesn't. I don't know why people think I wouldn't be aware. But, whatever. It's not like audio. Like, I can see it on the screen and people have told me. You stop the stream by bringing it up. Alright, bye. You want to be a silly little fucking know-it-all. See you later. Saves me from having to time you out or ban you. I didn't stop you from streaming. I didn't derail you by sending a text message. Children. Aren't they great? 203. Is what the fuck? I guess. Sure. Server.c, buddy icon.c, 931. Let's clear some tabs. Oh, Sublime is getting slow again. Too many files open. Oh, shit, that was the file I needed. Wait, what? Okay. 946. Can't view chat anymore, so that goes away. Server.c, we still have commands.c, I messed something up on 202. Oh, extra paren. Alright, server.c 145. That's the wrong thing. Purple serve chat invite goes away. Oh, good. That's 3.0. Chat leave is probably dead too. 161. Chat send should be gone. This should be dead. Nobody should be calling this. Yep. We're finally getting the stuff that was using AirNo. Alright, so we build successfully. We have some new warnings to get rid of though. Conversation at C1180. $12.32. Oh, we can't. Well, okay, yeah, we have to fix Pidgin before we do this. We got to remove the stuff out of Pidgin though. 1246. GC undeclared. So we're just not using it then. Where? Yeah, so this isn't used at all anymore. Yep. But now if we do the rest of the build, we're gonna see if Pidgin dies. That's okay. Yep. Okay. But for the moment, we're gonna keep doing this part. We're gonna see if we can get rid of the rest of the stuff in server. Oh, room. Nope. Yeah, roomless still calls this. Okay. That's okay. What about this one? This can go now. I think use this except purple chat conversation finalized. I think I'll just merge it into that later. Then again, someone might want to do this from outside the protocol land and leave that, whatever, it's gone. And it's gone. Okay. So we can't merge this yet because we have to turn off everything in the Pidgin side first, but yeah. Remember using Pidgin a long time ago, basically MSNX and PP client? Nice. I mean, we're still here. We're still around. We never went anywhere. We still, there's third-party support for many of the modern protocols, just saying. Purple chat conversation. We have to come back here. Let's do this. Find everything that's broken. And then we'll go from there. So we got invite dialogue needs to go. Let's build this again without all the deprecations. All right, so we got invite dialogue, XMPP disco, lovely. Why does? Okay, we'll have to look at that. Actually, we can just do this way, right? We can build on top of this branch, then we'll shelf the changes, go to the default, and then delete them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So Pidgin invite dialogue is going to go away. We're going to do this quick. Refresh Sublime Text. When you cycle through a bunch of files really fast, and I've been through probably 30 files in the past 30 minutes, Sublime Text indexer gets a little crazy, and you got to go clean it up by restarting. This is just a reproduction of the old. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make this go away. It sucks, but it happens. Come on. What? Where? That's a problem. Okay, it's under conversations. I was like, why is this not tab completing? Oh, because I type HD instead. That's why. So I'm trying to figure out why I have a million notifications going on. Oh, okay. Print finish, that's probably it. Oh, 640, okay. So invite dialogue is going to cascade into Pidgin application. Or display window. Yeah, we're gonna get. Please check conversation. This was stuff that was to make the UI look like Pidgin 2 more, and we're not doing that anymore. Join part's not supposed to build. Didn't I turn this off the other day? thought for certain I did this. It's not. Like, I'm not in some weird divergent world here on the branch. Or whatever in the history. Oh, no. We were going to do joint part and we didn't do it yet. We were going to do that as part of the chat conversation thing. And I hadn't done it yet. Okay. I'm thinking of a different issue. We just want to do ninja live purple dot so that's fine. Okay. So like the concept of the invite dialogue changes with depending on the conversation type, stuff like that. And that's, so like the old version of it doesn't exactly make sense. So, yeah. This just compile now? What? Come on. Sweet. Which ones are missing? Okay. The shelf of default HD on shelf. What's that GC one? I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay, well, that was made into default, so whatever. Alright, HG branch, remove chat conversation from Pidgin. Move purple chat conversation usage from Pidgin. This is on its way out, but this is blocking. Channel conversation is on its way up. This is blocking its removal. The invite dialog is a was also removed as it will need to be updated to be aware of adding users to existing conversations that could be group DMs or even channels. That one has to be basic. So that's updating, uploading, whatever. Oh shit. Compiled on top of the branch from /31. The kernel. 31.6 is supposed to know. There's nothing else weird in here. Yep. There's one more thing I should do in here. GTK menus.ui invite. Okay, we removed it from the menu, I guess. Cool. So we left the action in, but we deleted it from the menu. Whoops. Yeah, this menu needs cleanup. Alright, that's fine. With the turtles with this from r/3105. Oh, we did 2002, that's okay. What's gonna happen is once we delete the IM conversation stuff, or no, we're not gonna be able to delete the conversation API quite yet, but we're close. We're close. Oh, we could have done this stuff. Alright, let's land the other one. and then we'll update this. 3105. We'll go back and we delete those other signals. I just looked at this. It's fine. Alright, actually, man, it's very. I'm taking a quick break. I gotta pee and I gotta get water. I will be right back. Nice, back before that was over. Sweet. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna go check this real quick. Yeah, we don't have an invite anything, not even in the contact list. We gotta fix this UI so bad. Yeah. So, okay, whatever, it's fine. Completed. What I didn't do with all this was I didn't make sure that nobody's emitting them anymore. Yeah. So we also have to do that. What was this? This is Writing and wrote chat message. This whole thing's going to get rewritten at some point to something that's easier to deal with. Writing, chat message, wrote, chat message, signal. Oh shit. I didn't delete the blobs about him either. Send IM message, sent IM message, receive an IM message. Blocked IM message, writing chat message. Wrote chat message. Sending chat message. It's gonna be everything chat. Send chat message. I don't know what that one was. Chat message is received. Yep. Okay. Receive chat message. Conversation created. Didn't delete this yet. Yep, delete those two. Oh, okay, yeah, then we gotta get sending too. I didn't do that yet. And then here, purple conversation. We gotta go through all the other ones we deleted yet, which sucks too. But in the meantime, we're gonna take out the send message and whatever thing. Oh, this is in conversations. Yep, sending chat message and sent chat message. We got rid of chat user. Yeah, we just missed this one. Chat user joining. Chat user joined. Chat join failed. Chat user flags. Chat user leaving. Chat user left. Chat inviting user. Chat invited user. Chat invited. Chat invite blocked. We gotta be getting close to the end of these. Chat joined. Chat left. Do we leave? I think we got rid of chat topic change. Okay. Yep. Okay. But now we need all those names. Sending chat message. So you have to go look for anybody emitting these and get rid of that code too. Okay. Unity's disabled, that's fine. Receiving chat message. When parts disabled, notification sound is not disabled. This won't be a big deal right now, but it's fine. Same deal with purple toast. These will warn that it's like unknown signal, blah blah blah. It's not a compiler. It's not a big deal. That was received, chat. Yeah. Okay, then chat user joining. Join part, yep. Chat user flags. Chat user leaving. Okay. Left. That's fine. Inviting user. Invited user. Invited. Invited blocked. Joined. Join failed. Left. Topic change. Yep. Cool. Surprised that it's Saturday at 7 o'clock. I have transcoding. Well, whatever. Alright, cool. $3106, I think. $3106. Delete all them things. I thought that was the header. I was like, what the hell? Like, I don't remember changing the file header. Oh no, they did change the comment to not reference the function that doesn't exist anymore. Alright. Looks good. Oh. Yell at me. I thought I hit the button, but I didn't. Alright, so we can't do I am conversation yet, but we can get close. We're going to start doing it, but we're going to do the same thing. We're just compile with purple, and then we're going to have to build the IRCv3 protocol plugin, which will fail, so we'll have to go and fix that. And then we'll have to do the same thing with Pidgin. Yep. Get over you. All right. Oh, the Pidgin. I was like, this file still exists, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what's the damage? Protocol IM is should probably go at this point too. Yeah, let's just do that right away. Oh, that's gonna bust the protocol. Server.h. Okay. It's not too bad. Purple conversation .c to somebody. Purple conversation .c 279. 1217 and 1156 unused accounts. I had a feeling that might be the case. Buddy's not used anymore either. 1215. With the manager. And check if that's registered. If it's already registered, then we get out of here. What? Okay, whatever. 1231. Yep, okay. Design, and we get options of unique chat name, something, something. Yeah, that just goes away. Level 1. Use protocol. 1203 unused accounts. B is unused. Account undeclared on 1210, which just means we don't need it anymore. 1160. 226. Handle undeclared on 263. It's being assigned but not used. Okay, next file. Server.c. I am. This protocol I am? Yeah. I am conversation new 191 is used by purple serve got IM, which is used by a demo protocol plugin. We're gonna have to clean that up for this, but we're deleting this now regardless. Let me delete it, start join chat. But whatever. Oh, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer reference finally goes away. 77. That method's probably going away too. Yeah. Cool. Conversations.c. It's at 27? Oh yeah, look at that. 63. Alright, all the signals get to go away. We're gonna put something like that back in the future, but right now it's garbage the way it's done. No, we didn't clean up. Did we get all the roads? I don't think we did. I'm gonna get these two. Gotta get the printer. I saw one of the filaments as it was printing, and now it's like trying to figure out which one it was. It's taking forever. Like, alright. Sending IM message. Just registered, it's not emitted. Sent IM message. Unity uses it, that's disabled. Okay. Receiving IM message. Good. And received should also be gone. Yep, those guys have to be updated, that's fine. That's already here. On fire lately? So you saw what happened on Hacker News. I told you about that, right? Well, there's an ad that's about to start too. Something happened on Hacker News this week, and it got my ass in gear. Which I thought I mentioned Tuesday or Monday or whatever fucking day it happened. Buddy typing should be able to go away too. Yeah. So, like, just, we need to catch up. We need to get shit done. We need to get rid of these binds that have been holding us back, and they just need to fucking go. Right? So that is why we have now, after the last pull request, deleted 80,349 lines of code that have been holding us down. The TLDR is that Beeper got acquired by Automatic. The Beeper CEO decided to say that for all intents and purposes, Beeper is the rejuvenated and open Pidgin, which is bullshit. Especially because I know Eric. He hired me to do work for them. He knows I'm still working on Pidgin. So I don't know what happened, why he decided to do that. He did eventually apologize, but what a dick move for somebody on the day they sold their company for $125 million to punch down on an open source project that's run by volunteers and try to usurp their name. So instead, like what we've been doing, we've been making progress, sure, but we have not been making the kind of progress where people care, right? So to do that, we are getting rid of all of the legacy code that has been slowing us down. So far, that has been 80,000 lines of legacy code slowing us down. So, yeah. That said, I have no ill will towards Beeper, but why Eric said such a shitty thing, I don't fucking know, right? That's on him, right? Especially, like, the worst part is he said it's an open Pidgin when he said Beeper's 50% open source. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't even make sense, man. Like, it just, I hope he was drunk when he said it. Right? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. It's just like, what the fuck? But yeah, like, so it's not so much, like, this work isn't happening because of what he said. This work is happening because I'm realizing people are just going to continue to forget us and we're not going anywhere because of all this code sitting here slowing us down, right? So this code has to go away. Like, it was going to go away eventually. We're going to do it more incrementally. But now it's just, fuck it. Just get rid of it, and then we can get moving. Right? That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're still deleting code. We're up to 80,000 lines this week. Okay, buddy icons, cool. Commands.c. This is going to be a shit show. Maybe, I don't know. Gonna do that for now. Conversation manager. Come on. $56. Oh. I mean, it needs to go. It's gonna suck though. We've had this march as deprecated. And now we're just going to delete it here. This is going to piss off a whole bunch of stuff. That's okay. Right now we're just focusing on Lit Purple. And we've got 3 more files to get through, and then we're going to go deal with all sorts of shit. 928 body icon. Oh, it's right there. Once this picks back up. Where the? What? Oh, okay. IM's not used here. Maybe it used to be? $9.19. $8.75. $9.10. Yep. So you end up getting rid of all sorts of shit, right? So I have a list of the big stuff we care about that I've been deleting. Right? So that just takes you to the commit where it got deleted. But like, always, we got rid of the old status system. We don't care about that, but the old status system is gone. And delete it. And we're just going to keep getting through this old code as fast as we can. Buddy.c. Okay, not a whole lot. Find IM on 596. $648. Why is this code duplicating? Oh, okay, I see why. No more warnings there, so Lit Purple builds. Yay! Pod files are gonna fail, I think. Nope. No, yep. Yep. did delete the protocol AM stuff, right? Yes. What's in protocol chat? I think protocol chat can go now too. I'm not certain. Both of these have been replaced and needed to be rebooted. Alright. No, demo protocol media. Ugh. Why are we doing? We're just gonna get rid of this because we shouldn't need that. Okay. 42 doesn't need a count. This isn't used anymore. Line 80. Yeah, this is. Oh, shit. That's what it was doing. This isn't great, but this is fine for now. Or wait. Okay. Gotta fix that on the other branch. Just do it real quick. I'm confused because I thought there was a lot more in the demo protocol. Using old shit, using find IM and stuff. Oh no, this uses get name and stuff, which is not going to work right now. Okay. I goes robot conversation, right message. Alright. That's a little broke right now, but that's okay, that's fine. GTK demo protocol plugin. Do not use serve.im. Serve.im is going away. So this needs to stop using this. For the interim, I just made it use GV warning. Now the real question is how bad is Pidgin going to be? I gotta get Piggy soon too. And I'm gonna have to eat at some point. We're going in 2 hours? Seems like longer. Okay though. Come on, close already. Do almost up. And the turtles, and built on top of a branch that's removing a lot of the old IM stuff. I should fix that one real quick too. So all that to make that say car start. Counts car start. It's okay. Alright. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go ahead and self-approve this right away. Yep. Oh yeah, so last stream I moved to non-stream safe music, thinking I'd be okay, and I forgot that, yeah, YouTube, you can't do that. So my Twitch bot, my Twitch, whatever, the music for the Twitch, the music that's playing in the background doesn't end up in the Twitch VOD, it does in YouTube. Nothing happened, I just got warnings. I'm like, oh, you can't monetize this. I'm like, I'm not eligible for monetization on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. Alright, now we do the full build and we see how bad Pidgin's broken. The answer's gonna be pretty broken. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. But maybe a bunch zipped by quickly. Oh snap, this is much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Test history manager. It's only the tests? Well, shit. Oh, I might not get to Pidgin because the tests are broke. Yep. Align and history adapter. 48. I was trying to build Pidgin though, so that's a good sign. Pidgin avatar's broke. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we didn't get more breakage before, but okay. It still isn't too bad. Okay, test history manager 328. I can't just run the... Do this. HD clean. Oh, HD clean does. I hope it doesn't do what I think. Oh no. Well, I hope I didn't need much of those docs and other stuff I had written. Should have put it in version control if that was the case. Because I just deleted them. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Such is life. Proverbial shaking the figure at you? For what? Oh, for not having the stuff in version control and accidentally delete? Yeah, I mean... It was mostly just thoughts and ideas that were months old at this point, so who knows if they're even still remotely valid, right? Well, like, I was talking to Floombort years ago about how we're going to do the emoji stuff, and, like, that still hasn't happened. Right? Oh, so, tell me something can't monitor. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I really wish there was just like a thing where it's just like I could pay them to be like, hey, let me use your music, and then we could just go that way. And like Pretzel's kind of that way, but not, right? But like, the weird thing about it is, like, people learn about music by hearing it from each other, not from algorithms, right? Maybe a little bit from algorithms now, but like. Historically, people have learned about music by telling each other and sharing music with each other. And it seems like being able to stream music to share it with other people, to get them interested in it, is the way to go forward, right? Like, no, you must pay to have to be able to listen to that. Like, it just okay. Like, it seems like something Twitch should be dealing with. It. That's going from there. Something you're trying to work on? Okay. What do you mean by like creating a service, or just like getting? So like, bars and restaurants and like music venues and stuff, they have a special license with the RIAA or whatever, so that they can play and rebroadcast music and stuff like that and whatever. And like Twitch should be doing that, right? Because that way, we wouldn't have to worry about these takedown notices for music, and we could share the music we like with others, which will then potentially create more listeners for the bands, right? And then the record company makes more money. Like, maybe I'm just missing something, right? I don't know. What the fuck is Pidgin IM window? Is this just old? It hasn't been used? IRL is the venue which has a license. Twitch is the venue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, like, Twitch doesn't want to do that for whatever reason. But, like, if they would, that would just fix a lot of the problems. How's it going, Raft? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the 12 months. Greatly appreciate it. The fuck is this? Okay. This needs to go away. Yeah, it doesn't work. This is gonna be dumb, but it's okay. This IM window dialogue, it's a dialogue. It's not an instant message window. This needs to be rewritten to do the conversation stuff, or to use the new conversation, or create conversation details. Nothing reeks of last vestiges of the old physical media guard not wanting to let go. Yeah. For the platform you want to create, you intend to create a system that allows content creators to basically commission songs for the ones that hold the right. Yeah, okay, that'd be cool too. It's crazy considering their parent company does have such licensing for their own services. Yeah, yeah. RIA needs to redesign it for all the digital era and make it make more sense for the future. Yeah, but they could also just sue people and get more money that way. Twitch won't do it because they might be spending money that doesn't make them money. It's in the hands of the content creators. The money spent is money. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Swallowed by logicism. Alright, it's a pyramid Ponzi scheme that should have died with the rise of MP3. Yeah. I mean, you can say that about a lot of stuff, though, but... so that Pidgin IM window we're looking at is this. Right? There's nothing inherently wrong with this window. But we don't create IMs anymore. We're creating direct messages. Let me look up the old code. Whatever. Alright, hold on. I gotta go get Biggie. I gotta get water. I should probably go pee too. I will be right back. Oh, ad's gonna... Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait the 3 minutes until the ad starts. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild this dialogue because, yeah, we're just not gonna try to save it. Because like, so we at one point in time we had like auto completion stuff kind of working, right, and like recommendations of people who type and stuff like that. That's gonna be completely different, and we have to build all that into the new window. So like we don't really gain a whole lot from this. We gain like the window and the account thing, and that's it. I don't know what the... Oh, there it is. Tell me that counter's way off. It's off by 60 seconds the other night for you? Okay. Well, we'll see. Yep. So then we need to come back here. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this too. This just doesn't exist right now, which is fine. Oh, there we go. Oh no, ad starts in 20 some odd seconds. But yeah, a lot of times like it'll show that an ad is going to start or that it's starting soon, and then it doesn't start. And it's really annoying, but then it seems to be live when it goes. But I don't know. Oh, contact info menu. Okay, that's gonna have to get updated. Yeah, now it says ad starting soon, but it hasn't started the ad yet. So, yeah. Oh, menu. Let's see. And now pre-roll ads are on. I need to run an ad break. Yeah, like I can't. You need to run it yourself. It's on a schedule, Twitch. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Twitch, if you try. Oh, no, this is actually easy. All right, there it goes. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, so it took a little bit longer. I stopped and made something. Okay. Dude, so gotta remember how this works real quick. Alright, so this is, yeah. I don't know why I made that contact info, but whatever. What line is this? This is 227. Contact info, get you. We don't need any of this stuff. So we parse that. If purple is contact, because it should be, right? That means we found it. Yeah. Then where you say purple or conversation equals. We don't have a way to automatically select this, so that's okay. Purple contact find DM. If we just do this. Not purple is conversation. Then we say purple contact create DM async contact comma no. We don't actually even need the account then, right? Yep, we can just get rid of this. I think that's null safe. We'll check that in a second. Yeah. Okay. Display window.c155. We're gonna get rid of that. I don't think those are used anymore. But okay. GTK dialogue. Oh, good. We can finally get rid of this bullshit. I don't think anybody's still calling this, but let's see. Dialogues.h. I am with user is of course being used. Son of a bitch. Alright. We're gonna shelf this stuff for a second. Actually, how much? Actually, I haven't done much here, so we are going to do this instead. Try to get the fuck out of him. We're going to try to knock out these deprecations first, because otherwise it's just going to be fodder and everything else. It's going to be hard to find. GTK dialog.h. Purple contact manager. This should really be changed around, but because we should have the contact info instead of this, but whatever. This is done before that. I think before we had contact managers. Hip default contact equals purple contact manager. Find with username, by username. Find with username. This is also probably going to go away at some point, but it's okay. This at least gets us, helps us get rid of the older code right now. Yeah, we really need a way to activate these conversations. Do we? It was just like present before. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so if purple is conversation, purple conversation presents conversation. Else, hi. You come up? No. You come up. The street's up here. Maybe you wanna? Okay. Come on. Okay, we're not. We should probably have a callback that will present it. But whatever, that's fine for now. All right, this has to be built this way because that's still on the old request API shit. Okay, that's it. Come up then. Come up. Come on. You can come up. You're fine. Silly cat. people wonder why I have patience issues, because it gets tested all the time for stupid reasons. Alright, so this is the same deal. That was stupid. Wow. I was like, why didn't I complete? We should probably fail at this point. What do we do in the other one? We assumed we had the contact. What do we call this? Just call it username? Protocol name. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. What are these, a separate pull request I get? Yes. Was it Pidgin Dialogues? I am with you. Do we need either of these anymore? Ah, there's no sense in rocking the boat. We're gonna go do another pull request that's just gonna go and delete this too. So. Come on, ideas, don't be dumb. Broke or what? Also still there we go. Trigger contact adding you, notifications, message. Okay, I think that's a demo problem though. Does the demo protocol add its users? I don't think it should. Yeah, it has to. That's how it's in the contact manager. The problem is Alice isn't going to be her username, is it? Oh! Yeah, no, that's the problem. Yep. We're going to have to fix that. That doesn't make sense. The demo protocol is going to have to create a user for them if they don't exist. Yeah. That's okay. It's annoying, but it's alright. What was the function name? For the to use turtles? No. And the turtles, and tested the notification from the demo. This is a bit bugged. About right now in the demo protocol plugin, as new code requires that a contact exists. The demo protocol plugin isn't creating them for the add user notifications. That looks fine to me. Yep. Okay. So, nope. Was it supposed to be Pidgin Dialogues info or something? Pidgin Dialogues info, yes. How bad does this break? It should be too bad. Oops, later. Four 27. Five. What? Come back to that one in a second. It's gonna take a minute. Debug. Well, we found out all the places I was including this file that it needed at one point in time, but we missed when we removed the code for it. Okay, what the fuck's going on here? We shouldn't ever be including this directly, but it's from add contact. Let's see. And 29. Oh. That's fine. So there's another fun rewrite we have coming. I mentioned this a couple times, but it turns out my abstraction for the user info, sorry, not user info, for contact info was, I don't want to say misguided, but yeah. We tried to make it so that the contact info could be reused across multiple accounts and stuff, but that's just dumb. That doesn't make sense. And then we made an account, a contact info subclass, because we thought that would make sense, but there's a chicken and egg problem there. So contact info has a construct only property called ID, and we can't. So we would have to set the ID for the account at creation time in Pidgin, which is before it exists on the server. So yep, that doesn't work right. There's some other oddities and stuff with it. The idea of the API and everything. Oh. I'm up then. Or not. Damn cat. Come up. Jumpy jumps. Come on up. There, maybe this will at least make you stop. I gave them Slaters yesterday. Hit one of them. We only have one of them today. Slater probably has to go downstairs. I turned the cat camera back on, but then people would complain about how it doesn't bug them that the autofocus is going on, but they find that they have the need to tell me anyways. And then they call me ignorant. That happened earlier. People, so much fun, let me tell you. Can't win. Yep, exactly. Luckily, they left on their own accord, and I didn't have to block them or time them out. Which means one less thing I have to do. What was that? Pigeon down. Dialogues like that. And GTK dialogues.ch as there. Nothing had just implemented, and Oh wait, we do have this restarted, but if they have this implemented, we have a new API for this, and the old dialogue just wasn't going to fit in there. Sure. Enjoys the streaming. Oh yes, yes. Like, I watch streamer, I'm gonna catch all their problems. And then I'm gonna yell at them and call them names when they disagree with me. Yep, it's the life. That rich old streamer life. Making all them monies. I should probably at least do this. We should have compiled first. But that comes up. Look how small that menu's getting. This is why, as much as people are going to be pissed off at me for it, we're probably going to move to just a hamburger menu setup. Because, like, what's the point of the menu bar at this point? But yeah, we've got more menu things across than we do total in all the menus. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm trying to be absurd. Cool. I went turtles and ran the. Looks fine. Some folks are just born angry, I guess. I mean, like, I don't even think it's an angriness thing. It's like, I don't know, like, why bother telling somebody something that's going on if it doesn't bug you, right? Like, what's the point, right? If you don't care, why are you telling me something that's happening that I obviously don't care about because I haven't done anything about it, and you don't care about it, right? At that point, it's like you just like to hear yourself talk? Question mark? And then naturally, I call them on their shit, and they get shitty. It's just like I don't get it. I don't understand people. Like we had someone the other day who their first chat message was, "Oh, maybe you should write a comment," and it's just like, this is your first time you said anything in the chat, and that's how you want to go? What the hell? How's it going, Sneaky Foxtrot? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You aggravated the main character? Yeah, yeah. Just like, what the hell, man? I don't understand how. I guess it's self-absorbed. People are maybe. Of course, see me using Pidgin 3 as my daily chat. I'm hoping so too. It's gonna take a bit yet, but we are slicing and dicing to make it happen. So we are currently at 80,580 lines of code deleted this week. Because we're just getting rid of all the old code, just making it go away. You know, just looking for a stream to use as background noise to work on some stuff yourself. Yep, yeah, no worries, no worries. The lurk level is high here. It's fine. Zenlo, to be fair though, like I'm not gonna show people me using Pidgin 3 because like that's a PII nightmare. Right? Okay. So what else do we have using Purple Conversation Manager? Find IM. Because all of that stuff needs to go. Any downstairs later? Alright, over that. Let me see if he wants to go downstairs, which I think he does. Alright. He went right downstairs. No delay. Okay. No, we were going to look for Conversation Manager. Fine, I am. Buddy icon, contact. I am conversation. Auto accept, state notify, contact info menu. We'll do the Pidgin side of this, and we'll just delete the stuff on the purple side when we're ready for it. Wait, didn't I do? Oh, I did something similar. I reverted this. That's what it was. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So. If not, purple is contact. G warning, fail to find user with, no. Contact, sure, whatever, that's fine for now, I don't care. Conversation equals purple contact, find DM. If purple is conversation, purple conversation, present. Conversation, else, purple contact, create DM async. Contact, no. Yeah, then we don't need a count either. Oh, do. Okay, yeah, well, whatever, this is fine. The conversation manager, we got that. We need a contact. Let's just delete this. thought I did hit save. Do, 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 do. 446. 546. You're just breaking everything up anyhow. That's okay. That is entirely the point. I don't know what's gonna happen here when we do this. So we're gonna have to run it and test it and see what happens. Cool, no warnings or anything. Sweet. So that works the way it did. Should have. Awesome. What we want to do, GTK menus.ui. I gotta get Slater. We are back. It's almost 9 o'clock. I have a bunch of windows open still. It's still open in my house, and it's only 68 degrees Fahrenheit in the house. Or still 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not bad. That doesn't help. I have to build. Have to build first. Guys, be nice. We're gonna put a thing back here that's gonna say, new message or new conversation. What the hell is the problem, you two? Ninja Turtles. Pod files might die because of the UI file. Apparently not. That didn't make it in there. Come up. We're not. Whatever. I don't know. He hasn't come up here in a long time, and I don't know why. Probably gave him eardrops up here too many times or something. Now he's super scared of it. Only if I pet him when he's standing on the desk, he freaks out and jumps off. Yeah, come on. Come on, yeah. Come on up. Jumpy jump. Come on. Jump. close my eyes and look away. Maybe he will jump on me. Or he'll just wait for another day. Or not. I don't know. Whatever. Not cat psychic. If I was, I could make millions and billions of trillions of quadrillions of dollars if I was cat psychic. Why not? I was gonna scoop him up as soon as they started going. He ran away. Itchy branch, remove, I am window. Remove pigeon, I am window. This doesn't really. Was a rebuild of the old new I am new instant message window. And unfortunately, that doesn't really work with where we are going with a new conversation window. $21.10. I'm gonna get a fish trophy here. That we were pretty far away. And with the turtles and what's around. What's up, Slater? What's up, dude? Hi. Okay. A few more things to get rid of, support stuff to find with, or to not use, conversation to find I am. are not. Really? Everything else is in lit purple, huh? Well, fancy that. What's the name of the menu? No, we should test if this works. Oh, can we test this? Yeah, we can. Cool. So these are broke right now. The titles are broke, but this is supposed to be to Marcus. And this should be to Echo too, but Echo won't work because it wants a conversation name. It's like these are the actual conversations, but they don't have any history or anything, so we can't do anything about it. Which is dumb, but it's okay. HE branch, contact info menu, menu deprecations. Port. Pidgin contact info menu. Away from purple conversation manager. Find item. This method was deprecated a while ago, and a helper was helpers added to purple contact to make this easier. Oh. 31. Check in with the turtles and use the contact menu to open self-conversation. Alright, so now we go back to the purple pull request to delete I am conversation, and we'll have to port the other stuff, but we're gonna, the stuff that's gonna get deleted, we're just gonna ignore it, because the code's not being used anyway, it's in weird limbo lamb state stuff. That's supposed to run turtles. Alright, it's fine. I'm fighting with my own build agents for bandwidth. now we're back to this. But the user interface no longer is using any of this API I'm trying to delete, which is, I don't think it is. It's a good time. Now we just have to deal with the stuff that is. How is Pidgin? Oh, because I didn't test that part. Okay. Alright, well, there's still some. But there's not much, okay. Pidgin Avatar is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. I might delete it and start over, honestly, because it's going to need it. Sure, that works. And then we got display window. 154. What the fuck is this? Oh, we deleted the dialogue for this. We didn't delete this. Okay. We should probably do these separately, though. Like, stub this out and then get rid of it, right? Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna delete it. Alias isn't attached anywhere else. Where's the rest of the actions? That got missed before, it's okay. GTK menus.ui. Buddy extended. That seems wrong. Alright. Alright, well the menus are all fucked up. That's all I know right now. 235. $161. Okay. Not using purple. I am conversation in Pidgin. There weren't many uses that were still being called. This was pretty straight. Trying to remove while I am conversation. So we need to stop using it in Pidgin. There weren't many uses that were still being called, so this was pretty straightforward. Oh, except I did this wrong. Whoops. There. Okay. Because this should still compile and work this way. Like, we get rid of the Pidgin stuff, we land that, then we land the remove it and let purple, and then we're good to go. And then I am conversation and chat conversation are dead. And then we can make, we're not going to do it tonight, but then we can make purple conversation final class, which will be awesome. Ugh. We're getting there. We're getting rid of all the cruft. All of it. Almost gone. We still have all the buddy list API to remove. And I'm not sure how close we are to that. But maybe soon. And with the turtles and blinked around in the of it. How's it going, Jacket? Nice try. Not going to say your whole name. Try again next time. Just command for that, and probably other stuff you're looking for. Oh, that's kind of a lie right now. I'm on Debian testing because I can't install Unstable at the moment. Yeah, anyways, I normally run Debian Unstable. Why the hell would I want to use PowerPC 32-bit? And yeah, Debian at one point in time had supported 13 different architectures, including the BSD kernel, or yeah, the FreeBSD and the OpenBSD kernels. But why the hell would I go back to PowerPC 32-bit? Yeah, I don't care. Why are you telling me this? I don't care. More specifically, why would I go to PowerPC 32 when I have this? Yeah, PowerPC, so much more powerful than my Threadripper. What's the uptime? 4 days. Oh, yeah, it's almost 5 days. Yeah, but I would have to get an old Mac first. You know, Debian runs on the IBM S390 mainframe as well. Maybe I should go get an old one of those and install Debian on it too. They even run on the 390X. Like, who cares? It's just a toy project at that point. And like, maybe that's, you know, something you want to spend your time on, but that's not for me. All right, look. Debian supported architectures. I spelled it wrong, whatever. Oh, let's see. Alpha is now unofficial. It used to be official. ARM is unsupported, but ARML and ARMHF is supported. So is ARM64. HPA, or whatever, HPPA used to be, but now it's unofficial. i386 is still supported. AMD 64 is still supported. Itanium is unofficially not supported, which is good because Itanium needs to die. M68K used to be supported, but now they don't have enough people to do it, so now it's unofficial. MIPS is still supported through Buster, whatever. We could go on. But yeah, look, there's S390 IBM main. Oh, S390 is not supported anymore. My bad. Only S390X is. So go revive them S390Xs. Oh, the Hitachi Super H4 still has unofficial support. Go save them Dreamcasts. Go run a Debian on your Dreamcast, because that's what it runs, is Hitachi Super H4. X32 is a weird one. 32-bit ABI using x86 instruction set. It's weird. It's kind of like running with what the fuck is it called? The memory extension thing. Oh, it's been like 15 years. I can't remember the damn name of it. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, and here, let's have more fun with Debian. qa.debian.org. Let's go here. Oh, actually, we should have done it the other way. This should work, though. Oh, hey, I wonder why I know stuff about Debian. I used to have more packages, but now I just have Hassel. Yeah, Euro, that's the story of Risk 5, isn't it? Yeah, Jacket, I understand, but you don't seem to understand that I don't care. I don't care about PowerPC. Especially 32-bit. Does anybody else here give a shit about 32-bit PowerPC? And I don't know, it's kind of weird to just jump in a chat and start talking about something unrelated to everything. Right? But whatever. You've not cared about 32-bit since 2008? Yeah, I had a Pentium 4, and that's when I stopped caring about 32-bit. Wait, what was Pentium 4 64-bit? Pentium 4... Oh, the Wikipedia should tell me. Might have been my machine after this. 32-bit. Okay, yeah. Maybe this was still 32-bit. What the hell was my first 64-bit processor then? Maybe I've only been on 64-bit since 2011. That doesn't sound right, though. Yeah, I don't, whatever. I don't care. Let's go north. Welcome, welcome. Sure, Jacket, but like that's not what we're doing here. That's why I said it's completely off topic. It's 2000. It was 4 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, heg pads, exactly. Like, I don't know what, like, oh, yeah, Debian, cool, sure. Macs are not computers, changed my mind. I mean, a Mac is more of a computer than a Surface, than any Microsoft device, in my opinion, anyways. At least you have a working terminal. PowerShell is not a working terminal. Don't at me. You're 21, you got a 64-bit processor, you installed Ubuntu 64-bit on it, never looked back. Okay. Wow, you're only 21 in 08? Fuck. That'll make me feel old. Actually, I only got like 5 years on you. Now that I'm doing the math in my head. Yeah, G5s are still slow as shit too. I had 2 of them and I gave them away because I couldn't do anything with them. They were too slow, they didn't have the software I needed, and they just collected dust. So I gave them to somebody else, and now I don't care. And why are you still talking about this? We've all said we don't care. You're still like, but old Macs! Old Macs! Okay, old Macs are old. We got it. I wanted to do a clean build. Ninja T pipe ampersand T log. Between the pick for trolling purposes, Mac owners are so easy to wind up. Like Blender White Knights in the 3D world. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, but I can guess. It's probably like Rust people when I'm like, I'm still gonna write C, I'm never gonna write Rust. Except I'm not lying. And they're like, he committed a mortal sin! And I'm just like, whatever. Right. Huh. Did we delete that in this? We did. Okay, sweet. It's like everybody has different opinions, different ideas, stuff like that. It's fine, right? And if you want to be hyped out about running Linux on old Macs, that's cool, but like I don't understand what the hell it has to do with it. Now, if you were like, hey, I'm going to get Pidgin 3 running on this, okay, then we could talk. Right? But no, that's not the case. I think we're good. What are we at after that last one? 80,943. Slowly but surely. And congratulate me, I now got a fish trophy. I was trying to time it to when it ended, but apparently it's taking a minute to finish the last one here. There we go. We got that fish trophy right here. Nothing done. Checked in with our turtle buddies. The printer just finished too. I gotta queue up some more flowers. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these Lego flowers, but I got a shit ton of them now. Like, I have too many to show them on stream because they're in the other room. I've got like 12 of them. So we've almost got the old conversations API removed. Almost. We're still gonna have to go and clean up Purple Conversation itself because it's got a lot of nonsense in it. I do want to put a title in it, and it's going to be the responsibility of the protocol plugin to put a title in there, or the creator of the conversation to put the title in there. Purple dude, folks not on the buddy list. Yeah, we already solved that. That's been a problem for a long time. And that's why we solved it a while ago now. But we're not done yet with it yet. Alright, looking good to me. I didn't check how big this pull request was. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself here. 3133. Whatever, 3113. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't. Pidgin's an open source project. We have 2 other contributors. One of them is currently on vacation, and the other one is busy with work stuff. And yeah. So sometimes you gotta bend them rules. And the rules were, you know, put in place by me. So whatever. But all we've really been doing is deleting shit, right? So that's much more easier to justify not having somebody review your code, because we're just deleting corrupt. We're doing little tweaks sometimes to move to newer APIs, but nothing major, right? I'm not doing any big feature development or API writing or anything. I'm literally just deleting shit. So, yep, self-review for the win. Also, this project predates code review, or code review itself. So, yep. Like I used to review code in email, because we'd send the diffs out in email for people that wanted to look at. And that's how I learned a lot of the code base when I first started interacting with the projects. All right. So this week we have our numbers are now 82,411 lines have been deleted this week. And I've added 2,034. So that's mostly just, you know, renaming stuff, blah, 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 whatever. So good times, good times. Okay, I am conversation is gone. Awesome. Oh, there's the protocol something chat. Yeah, so I thought we got rid of this already, but apparently we didn't. So we're gonna go do that now. We should be able to. Protocol chat ch. Purple mason.build protocol chat. Oops, later. Buddylist.c. This is where it's gonna get hairy. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Protocol challenge. All right, this is where we need to go though. But yeah, chat.c. Okay. All right, let's start with server.c. Uh, 77. Purple serve join chat. Goodbye. message anymore by the looks of it. Okay. We didn't start rewriting the room list API yet, I don't think. I was released GTK 4 a long time ago. There are tons of difference between GTK 3 and 4. Also, GTK 4 has lots of bugs. They were in GTK. No, they haven't started GTK 5 yet. I don't know where you're getting your info. Prompts are not deprecated. What's no trying to do? I mean, it's fine. They got to move forward, right? But they haven't started GTK 5 yet. They're discussing it, but they haven't created a branch or anything. What's the thing to get? Oh yeah. Look, there's no tags. There's no 4.9. So when GTK does, when they start building for the next major version, they set their version to like 80.0, right? So it would be 4.80.0. They haven't done that yet. They haven't started GTK 5. As for bugs in GTK 4, care to elaborate rather than speak opaquely and abstractly? Like, I don't know. It's been fine for me so far. Converting a GTK 2 app that had a little stint in GTK 3, and then we went to GTK 4. It's been mostly fine. I find most people that don't like GTK are just QT people that want to hate on GTK. At least that's been my experience. Holy shit, we get rid of a bunch of this, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Buddy list. I don't want to do buddy list yet. Room list.c. Oh, great. I probably said all that during the ad. Lovely. Virgin, did you hear anything I said? Can you hear me right now? Or are you in an ad? Hi, come up. I'll be up. Yeah, jump. Come on. Well. You get more lovey if you come up here. You got me? Okay, cool. Chat.c24. Oh, we should just do... that's fine. Chat.c 169. Nope. 86. Yep, this can't happen, so that goes away. Wait, what? What is this supposed to do? Oh, I was like, why didn't it match a hit anywhere? Alright, whatever. This goes away. Purple check at name only. Because there's no sense in this function. After I get rid of this part. That one can stay. That's one I deleted? No. Alright. Cool. I want to say something. You love GTK. Thanks for your job. We're developing an application GTK 4 on touch devices. There are lots of bugs there. Also, we can't even drag and drop between GTK 3 and GTK 4 application. Why can't you drag and drop? We're probably GTK 4. Now we are developing and porting some GTK 3 application to GTK 4 depending on our needs. Like, drag and drop should be fine. Like, they didn't change the protocol. Is this a Wayland thing, or is this on Wayland or X? Because like if you you're suggesting that they're incompatible with a clipboard, which is bogus. Because like you can have a GTK2 app drag and drop to a GTK3 app and to a QT app, or even to a XLib or Athena widgets, and it's fine. So I mean, maybe it's bugged, or maybe you just don't have the drag and drop handler set up right yet. I haven't done much with the drag and drop handlers in GTK4 yet. I know they changed a bunch of stuff. So we had what we had for GTK3 we threw out because it wasn't compatible with GTK4. We just haven't put it back in yet. But like, I don't know, it didn't look too bad. It didn't look too hard. Buddy list. I don't want to do buddy list quite yet, but there's not much in buddy list. Just go to buddy list. $17.51 in buddy list.c. What did I say? $17.51. Yeah. What is this? Find a chat. We're just gonna null this out for now. We're just gonna stop it.
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, we'll just stub it for now because this probably has a lot more. Well, maybe we'll see what it does in a second. Who calls this? Purple toast, and that's disabled. Okay, we'll just delete this. Was it V-list or buddy list? Purple V-list, wait.
What's going on?
Your drag and drop API as soon as possible again. Yeah, like there's something about like you have to register a content type or something like that. But you know, use xclip and stuff to check it, right? So like I got text here right now, right? And I can say xclip -t target targets, I think. Yeah. So this is showing me everything that's available on the clipboard, right? And like. So targets is an option that'll tell you all the different formats you can get out of this, right? Whereas like if I copy your message here in Twitch, I got way more than I wanted. Okay. All right. So if I copy your message here in Twitch and then do this again, now I should have HTML, but I didn't. Interesting. Oh, I might have to say, what is it? How do I get the different selection? Either way, wait, that should be both. I don't know why it's not giving me HTML here. That's in Chrome. What about in Firefox? So Firefox. Oh, text HTML was there. So Firefox gave me text HTML, save targets, multiple targets, timestamp, Moz HTML context, HTML info, UTF-8 string, compound text. These are all the different formats I can get. Yeah. But whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Earl. You know. Sometimes I'm blind. That's why I have glasses. It's fine. Oh, it's fine, chat. Yeah, it's fine. Really? That was it? I should just unlit purple, but it's okay. Oh, actually, that's for the clipboard. That's not for drag and drop. Sorry. Drag and drop, just run the demo. Sorry, I don't know why. I always mix these things in my head. I must not have it installed. I must not have either of them installed. So I was looking for. No, I have that. What the fuck? Where's the demo? Examples, maybe? Yeah, and the demo. Okay. Alright, so I thought they had a drag and drop in here. Yeah. So that's to move this stuff around, whatever. Can I use something from Pidgin 2 as a drag target? It didn't actually drag, but let's see. Alright, they must not be negotiating a thing or something. Yeah, because they, like, this is just wants to do this stuff, right? But yeah, it's still, yeah. That's not gonna let you do like just full blown, you know, whatever you want, drag and drop. You've got to negotiate formats and stuff like that. Oh, okay, purple toast. Just disabling all the plugins. Make them go away. Yeah, hopefully that helps Merchant. Like, I'm not saying there's not bugs in GTK 4, right? It's just, you know, some people tend to go overboard with stuff and they get all, I was gonna say culty. I think that's the word I want. And it's just like, have you updated? Are you on the latest version? Did the bug exist in a previous version? Right? Like, there's just a million questions, a million places for things to be broken and not work. And it's just, I don't know. People go crazy about stuff. Room list, join room. Just delete this for now. If that's all I gotta do, then sweet. Steps later, Gator. Oh, then what? Damn, we're down to 810 targets now. And it's still going to go lower. We've got another 10 at least to get rid of. through the buddy list API. Subcommand failed. Really? Where do we fail? I gotta swap these damn hard drives. Is this even doing? Like, there's not even anything here in dmessage. Oh, that's fun. My tab for Twitch just randomly died. My Bamboo Studio's doing a ton of shit. I have nothing printing right now. This fucking machine, man. GTK utils, that's a new one. $72. Chat get use. Alright, this can be deleted. Oh, this is Pidgin though. Fuck. I missed this before. Okay, this is GTK utils. But that shouldn't be our breakage right now. What the hell's our breakage? Okay, well the tab came back. I can actually see the whole window now. Yay! Way to go, Twitch. Just had to crush the tab. Oh, okay. That uses purple protocol chat. Got it, got that. Wait for this to finish. Purple protocol chat. Replaced by purple protocol conversation. This finally moves purple protocol chat. As it is being replaced by purple protocol conversation. We can't post this yet. So we're gonna go fix the Pidgin side of this. Yeah, we need to be part of that. Okay, yep. Let me see what the failure was again. What line? Purple protocol. 72. Retrieve user info in chat. Keep hitting the wrong thing on the clipboard. Like in the terminals, I have to do Control-Shift-C, and I'm in the terminal so much that that becomes the default in my brain, and then I fuck it up everywhere else. feeling more of this can go. Yep. Anytime we can remove anything from the util API, we take it. Because util API or util files are the devil. Don't create them. Next, set accessible label. That's still used. Auto parent window. You can notify and request use it. Add widget to VBox. Oh snap! We can finally get rid of this guy. Lean and mean API. Yes. Slowly but surely getting there. Quest API is so jank. Oh, actually, I should run turtles. Whatever, it's fine. We'll wait for it. Come on. Oh, Wii U, Rick. Yeah. I know. I was saying Wii U, and it started sounding like Mr. Poopy Butthole, so I went for it. And it probably didn't sound. That's okay. With some no longer used GTK utility functions. Oh man, I'm really tired. It's funny because I haven't been up super long either. Turtles. Oh, oh, that's a while ago. Never mind. Will Ninja Turtle. Oh, I just realized I can't see. Okay. So the hope is that once all this stuff is gone, we can focus on the actual shit we need to be doing and should have been doing instead of, you know, making intermediary things to get us to that point. We're just, fuck it, go. funny part is with all this deleting, our code coverage for unit testing is going way up. The file failed. Oh, protocol check. Okay. A little bit, yeah. You can see it still takes a while. I don't know how to make it not suck. But then the doc check takes a while too. Okay. Alright, after protocol chat, I'm not sure what we're going to tackle next. That might be enough to start getting into the buddy list stuff. But I think we're going to have to deal with the protocol structure first. That said, it's going on 10 o'clock here, and I don't know how much longer I want to be streaming. So we've been going 5 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. We're making progress. I'm just kidding. Hey! Excuse me, sorry. Oh, ad time. Check in. Have the turtles check in on things and ran the. Actually, I'm gonna go pee and get water while the ads go. I'll be right back. I decided to get soda instead of water. So. I get caught up with the changelog from the other night? No, I did not. It's all the status API. I kind of just want to be like, status API deleted, use purple presence. But yeah, whenever I ask why it takes so long to do stuff, it's all this crap, right? Like, oh, how do you not know how long it's going to take you? Because I don't know how many freaking knots I have to untie, right? I had somebody recently look at me completely dumbfounded. We're like, well, how much more do you have to go till it's released? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, there's no way for me to... They're like, huh? I'm just like, yep, that's the way it goes. Welcome to rehab. Rehabbing a code base. It's a pain in the butt. It's not how you spell turtles, but it didn't fail yet. You didn't care. Did you just jump up there already? Where? Come to me. Look, Biggie. The problem is he's healthier now than he was before he went to the dermatologist, and now he's really fast. Can't get him anymore. It's not that I can't get him, it's that I have to be more crafty when getting him. Oh, yep. All right. So I'm sure there's a whole bunch of bugs and stuff that doesn't work that we're not aware of right now. Totally fine. Because believe it or not, this is progress. This is big progress. We are up to 83,150 lines deleted. Yeah. All right. What is next? So room list. Room list needs to be rewritten. We know this. I had a doc starting it, which I might have accidentally deleted earlier. Aha, no, that was in my other directory where it should be. So the new room list API was to remove. So this was the rough steps. Was to remove purple protocol factory room list, move purple room list UI ops, set fields, and add room list to purple room list. Add purple room list search as a function that takes a room list, an account, and a term. This replaces purple room list UI ops show with account, which will then be deleted. See, this is the kind of crap we had to do, right? We had to do all these steps to do this stuff. Now it's just like, fuck it, just delete it and we'll rebuild it. Rename purple room list UI ops to purple room list UI. It will now only have a single vfunc named create. I don't even know that we need to do that. Make the purple room list UI create. Return a purple room list. This will require updated purple room list new to call the UI vfunc. And then known fields that we've seen in... So the old room list API, you'll see it as we go through it. It has different like fields and stuff you can search for. And like most of the time people don't give a shit. Like category, name, and like they might want to know the number of users. That's pretty much it. Unless I'm totally off, but that seems pretty reasonable. So, yeah, so that becomes the question of how much of this can we just fucking delete? I thought I searched for room list for UI ops earlier, and I didn't. I only hit on the one yet. We're gonna try this attempt first. We're done in here. Oh no, that was fine. But I think we deleted the GTK one already, the Pidgin one. Oh, it's protocol room list. Shit, hold on. What is protocol room list? So, can we get to the room list right now? I don't know that we can. And even if we can, it doesn't matter. Nothing uses it. But let's see. Oh, because nothing online has a room list. That's okay. Hold on. Account manager, add. No, that doesn't. But XMP. No, none of these have a room list, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So now that we have the pigeon part of this dead, at least we think it's all dead. Yeah, we're gonna do the other part of it. Protocol room list. As expand category, serialize, cancel, get list. Yeah, we don't want any of this shit. What if this is not 3.0? This should all be 3.0. Okay, yep. Room list dot H. Room list room 3332.4. What's the function name? Roomless room get room name. Or roomless room get name. Purple room list. Okay. Room list dot H. This one's gonna have a lot more. Why still must be doing yeah, whatever. Damn pebcac. This too, I think. I don't know. I keep doing it every damn time. So like the room list API, this is more structured towards like IRC and XMPP, where like Slack kind of has this. Discord doesn't, because you just get all the rooms automatically that you're in, blah blah blah, right? So like we're this API needs some thought, is what I'm saying. Room list show with accounts. Room list new. And like we might just have like a purple room or something. Actually, no. Yeah, we can probably just build this out of the purple join channel details. Right, so we have this new structure. Join channel join details. Right. This has a name, a nickname, and a password, and whether or not the nickname or password are supported. And then the server would just spit these back out. Although maybe we put the topic in here too. I don't know. There's room to play, right? How's it going, Memphis? Welcome, welcome. Room list, get account, that's new. Room list set fields. Set in progress. Get in progress. Room list add. Roomless get lists. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Hit list. That's gone. Roomless set UI ops. Alright, what's the damage? I should just spell with purple, whatever's fine. Okay, there's a couple things broke, that's right. Oh. If it's really just the pigeon stuff, then we're good to go. Sweet. All right. So we have the pigeon stuff in a HT shelf. So we're gonna HT branch, remove room list, remove the room list API. This doesn't exactly scale, exactly fit to modern networks. So we'll be overhauling it in the near future. Alright, now I can unshelf, and then if I run the turtles, we should get a clean build. Nope, except I forgot the damn pot files. We have to do that one separately in a second. Same with that one. Okay. And I think we missed that file too. So the fun part, like when we build this stuff initially, right? We build the purple part, we build unit test for it, then we build the UI part. Now we have to delete the UI part so that we can delete the lip purple part, but to find all the parts in the UI, we have to delete the lip purple part first. Yeah. Yeah, so we didn't get that. HGRM dot Pidgin resources room lists room list UI Pidgin G resources room lists. That should have been fixed. I unshelved, right? Oh. Oh, right. No, we didn't fix that part yet. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Pidgin application. Should enable room list. Wait, what was the other part of this? Oh, right, okay. Well, here, we can... No, we can't do that, because we killed the thing. It's fine. $6.45. We can't disable one thing, we can exit the loop early. Oh, what was that warning right at the start? Fail to find action name room list. Yep, okay. But everything's here. We're working as much as we should right now. Okay. That should go away. But that means there's something still using this because it's there. Yep, 903. Undefined symbol, purple, B, let's find chat. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, this looks fine. Is there anything weird in the docs about the room list? I don't think so, but there might be. Nope. Okay. G-branch, remove room list, Pidgin. Remove room list from Pidgin. It is going to be rewritten, and none of this existing code is going to be used. Oh, I did this a little backwards. Hopefully it won't do both. We'll see. I was supposed to rebase this on top of default, so I only get one commit, but it looks like it's only giving me one commit. No, I'm sitting on my butt. I'm not moving my feet. Bye. Stupid song. Turtles sparred with the code as I sparred with the app. Okay. Nice work, me. Oh. What? What did I miss? Oh, god damn it. That's right. Yep. Thought I ran the turtles, but I guess I didn't. There's the pod files. Okay. Seven, 6, 7, 1. No. Yeah. That's S default. Yeah, I should just be able to do it this way. Yep. All these plans of having to move shit around are just now gone. It's just fucking delete the old thing. Make it go away. We will rebuild it better and more reliable. We have the technology to do it. It's called our hands and our keyboards. With blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the blackjack and the rebuilding. Bullshit. Yeah, I was going for $6 million man, and then it kind of turned into Bender, and then I don't know what the fuck it turned into, but it was an amalgamation of all of it. Deleting code is just a primitive form of bending. Testing done. Ran the turtle, or ran with the turtles. Oh wait, we didn't get everything. We didn't get any of the roomless room stuff or the UI ops. Or well, we put the UI ops in the structure, And that's there. We don't have any accessors for it, but roomless room. Oh no, everything else for roomless room was okay. Yeah, it was just get name was okay. Yeah, never mind, never mind. All right, I like it. What is this? 17. Yeah, so I'm not sure when Q Logic's back from vacation, but once we get through this deleting health, all the stuff that like I've disabled and moved out of the way to get stuff going, we can start focusing on that stuff because that's gonna be a real code with getting people to review it and stuff like that. But just like getting through this churn is just going to be worth it. And then who knows? Maybe some other people will come by and want to do work, and then they don't have to deal with 18 layers of bullshit. Which is what this code base has been for a long time, and we haven't done. And by we, I mean mostly me. Haven't done anything about it until now. So that's what it is. All right, roomless is gone now too. Chat conversations, all that shit's gone. The media API needs to be deleted and rebuilt too. But it's fine where it is right now. It's not causing any blockers or anything, not that I'm aware of. Oh no, it's gonna hit buddies and shit though, isn't it? I think it does. There's like a purple buddy get media caps or something. That's gonna be an issue, but we'll see. Protocol server, what's left in this bitch? Oh, lots of stuff. Add or remove buddies. This stuff, we should probably get rid of this. And we can, because, so we have Purple Protocol roster, which is to handle adding or removing buddies, and then alias and stuff, we don't have that quite worked out yet. But that shouldn't be a big deal. But like groups are just a tag on the buddy now. So like renaming a group, stuff like that, that stuff's all kind of gone. Yeah. That might not be a bad place to go next. What's still in server.h? Purple serve, move, buddy. Let's kill server.h. Oh. Many years ago, Reconaro made an attempt at deleting server.h and server.c. He was not successful. I have put in way more effort, and we're going to go delete it right the fuck now. As we can. Yep. Server.h. Purple Conversation. Purple Conversation has a lot of cleanup to do yet too, but that's okay. like doing cleanup on these things after we delete all this shit, that's fine, right? Who cares? That's a connection.h, I think it did. No, it was connection.c. Like, it's much easier to do minimal cleanup when we have all this big shit gone. Well, that was nice and fast. Only I can clean my house this fast, right? After 85,510 lines deleted. Can we delete 100,000 lines this week? I don't know. We might. Long time coming, and we've finally removed everything that depended on this. I've been wanting to kill this API since game. It's gone. Have the turtles do their thing. I remember at the end of all this, we have to update pot files. Or update pose. And, oh, yeah. And that's gonna be a thing. Our test in that yesterday, or the other day, was like 500,000 lines changed in that. But that's all just translations. It's not actual code or anything. How's it going, Munsmo? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Did K-Locks all over the floor? Yes. Let the code hit the floor? That doesn't have the same thing. Let the code hit dev null. No, I don't know. Trying to do bodies. Floor. Oh, Rackanaro's typing. I was like, thought you might want to see this one. Not quite. He said, "Hell hath frozen." Like I said, a couple, like 10 years ago, he tried valiantly to destroy this API, but just couldn't get it done because it's, I mean, yeah. My response to him was, "I'm closing on the buddy list API though. Then hell will have frozen over when I've killed the damn buddy list API." Oh, I guess I branched weird. Oh, I never proved. Okay, prune minus R. Remove server. That's default. Prune minus R, remove room list minus S. I didn't prune this one. 18 years since I actioned from those files for 2.0. Oh, wow. It's been 18 years. I thought it was 10. Okay. That looks good. Run them turtles. Fuck, I keep forgetting I gotta send invoices out. I would like to get paid. 85,641. Okay, next. Not that I want to start digging into this, but I got a feeling we can start getting through some of this. Oh, maybe not. When we delete the buddy list, we can get more of that. Didn't I do... I thought we deleted a request data sheet. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, there's not a ton of stuff in Pidgin for Buddy, but there's a fair amount, right? You need to give me some 4 a.m. snacks. Yep. Alright, so what would happen if we took out purple chat? That might be, or where, chat.h. This might be a way to go. Let's try it and let's see what happens. So Pidgin shouldn't be using any of it. IRCv3 shouldn't be using any of it. Demo doesn't do chats. And XMPP and Bonjour aren't far enough along to have chats yet, or multi-user chats. So in theory, we might be okay to get rid of this. I know the buddy list is going to be all screwed up for this. That's okay. We'll go and deal with that. I'm trying to figure out if this is a okay path to go. Why the hell does buddy.h? Oh, because buddy list. Okay. So how many files failed? I don't know. Apparently a lot. Protocol contacts. What? Okay, buddylist.h pulls. Okay, so buddylist.h pulls in purple chat, apparently, or chat.h. Okay, yep. We get rid of that. And if we delete all references to chat in here. Okay, well, that's not actually a reference to chat, but that's okay. B-list remove chat, B-list add chat. Buddy. Purple B-list remove chat. I don't think anybody actually uses this anymore, but we'll find out. I wrote this because there's a ton of code that will, like, oh, I think internally the buddy list uses this. We used to have nested for loops to do this, and I'm like, this is dumb because it's error prone and whatever. So I wrote blist walk, which does all that, and then depending on which level the for loop is on, it calls your callback. Oh, request add chat. Oh, that can go away. Oh, yeah. I should be deleting this from both sides, but yeah. Playlist.c. What else did we delete here? Oh, we deleted the chat function from here. That was that. Then we've got add chat. Oh, that's a fatty function we're getting to delete. Oh, actually, we're not done here yet. Okay, cool. Oh, buddy.h is apparently pulling in chat. Yep. This just shouldn't be here. That's why you don't use ternaries, kids. Fuck, what? That's right. Okay, I think that looks alright. Alright, accounts.c. Purple is chat. Goodbye. Okay, that one's done. Alright, cool. Protocol client. Purple chat. Find B-list chat. Gone. .0 API. Doesn't have to go into the change log. GTK Disco. I guess we're gonna. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's like, why does that have to go there? And then I realize why. 1664. Let's just do it this way. Buddy list at C. 203. That component to XML node. Goodbye. Purple check an account. Okay. 1717. $16.46. 16.29. $13.49. We didn't come back and delete that one from before. Add chat 580. Parse check. What? Oh, it doesn't have that. So parse check, it's called by who? By parse group. Now parse chat is dead. It's gonna be real fun. It's gonna be writing the importer from Purple 2 to all the new Purple 3 stuff. But that's something to do later, right? We're not gonna use the old code. We'll just write new code to do that, because that would be dumb to try to use the old code. Like, there's just no reason to. $9.36. Oh, we're just gonna leave that as is. Oh. We need to get to Purple B. Let's get. Oh no, get default group is fine. Unused parameter group. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Buddy list.c267. Chat to XML node. This gets called by. This is unused now? I don't know. But either way, it's going away because we don't need it. Oh, 901. Oh. Okay. 982. Okay. Next. Okay, only a handful of files yet. Group.c is going to be all fucked up because of this. That's fine. Just start at the bottom, whatever. Looks like 149. Let's chat. We don't care. Purple chat get account on 90. 68. Okay. Buddy icon.c. 881. That's too many eights. 947. I really should tell you all of them. Like, I get it, but also, come on. 1032. Alright, because I just have to keep doing this, or I have to search for it. But I'll let the compiler do it, because I are no lazy. So now we're down to GTK Disco only? Sweet. Fuck, we're almost under 800 targets. Oh my god. Last weekend we were over 1,000. I need to update this to add errors. Apparently. But yeah, so it looks like we want to disable GTK Disco for now. And then we can get rid of chat, by the looks of it. Oh, just disco. $11 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. We've got chat deleted. Deleting Buddy has like 8 things that need to get updated in Pidgin, including the media API, which is going to be gross. But once we delete the Buddy, nothing uses contact. And I don't think anything else still uses the Buddy list, which means that API will be dead. I think we might be able to do this tonight. Like, I have something more important I should be doing. It's called my taxes, but this is more fun. Right? India. All right. This has been on the chopping block for a while. And we're finally chopping. just realized, is there a way to hide this? Okay, I don't know how to get it back, but I hit it. Seems fine. An extra line on my terminal. Disable the XMPP. It on the old XMPP plugin, which we've deleted, it also depends on some other API that we want to delete. Compiled with the turtles. $31.18, $31.19. The wind just killed my green screen. I'll get the other side too. Alright, well, I'll get that one in a minute because I have to pee. We're gonna land these and then, yeah. And by these, I mean I gotta go get the other one too. But I need water and I gotta pee. Gotta pee. Oh. This has been quite the week. Oh, this doesn't matter. It's gonna change by one line. Like, what's the difference of that? Oh wait, I changed one line. And to be fair, we've only netted negative 83,000 lines, not 85. But yeah. Neither. I don't do web. But when I do web, I use Vue. Those 83,000 lines were stuff that we wrote new implementations of, but we still had other code and old legacy protocols that were depending on that code. And we didn't want to delete the old legacy protocols because we wanted to use them for reference, but that meant we had to do everything incrementally and move stuff around and blah, 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 and that's been, as you can imagine, takes a lot of time and effort. So the total line count gets a little confusing because we're split across multiple repos and or multiple directories, and if you look in the whole repo, you're going to get flooded by other stuff. But so like libpurple now is down to 48,000 lines. Pidgin is down to about 18,000. And then the protocols, we can do this directly. These are small because there's not much there. Is like 6,000. So, yeah. We have deleted way more than we have left right now. And we still have more to delete. Well, I got all the code I'm deleting isn't used anymore. But yeah, essentially. Checked in with the turtles. And like we're losing a lot of functionality right now, and that's okay, right? Like most of the protocol plugins don't work right because they're not all ported to the new stuff, blah blah blah. Yeah, so like I also have this page on our Discourse of big things that have been removed. So this is the old Jabber protocol. This was 27,000 lines of code. Bonjour was like 16. Gadu Gadu was like 26,000 lines of code. We removed Finch, which is only like 15,000 lines of code. And GTK Idle is like not even 1,000, but there's some stuff in there I want. So this is just a reference to get back to that stuff. So yeah, we are getting there though. Yeah, so like we're slowly, one thing at a time, removing the old APIs, right? So like the entire buddy list API has been not used in anything new for over a year at this point. But we hadn't deleted it because we had all that old stuff depending on it, right? So we deleted the old stuff depending on it, and now we're trying to get everything out, right? So like trying to do all of this at once is kind of crazy. So I'm trying to break it up into digestible chunks. So like the buddy list API consists of purple buddy list, purple B list node, purple counting node, purple group, purple chat, purple buddy, and purple meta contact. Now we just, this pull request deletes purple chat. It's the first one we're knocking out in that API. But the rest of this should, once we get buddy, the rest of it should kind of just tumble down. And then we can delete all of it at once. Fuck, I didn't update this right, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, cool. I forgot how I built that thing. So buddy's obviously going to be one of the hardest things to remove, but that's okay. And we can't remove contact until we remove buddy, and we can't remove county node until we remove contact and chat. Or no. Yeah, no, contact and group. We can't remove group until we remove contact, and we can't remove the buddy list until we remove B list node, and yeah. So slowly but surely. All that red. Yeah, I mean, Icarus, this is what we've been doing all week. All week. And that's one of the smaller ones. So again, remember, between the 7th and the 14th, we have now deleted 86,523 lines. Just a few. I'm realizing the number of build targets is lower because I've also disabled plugins. So, that is what it is. Alright. Before we find... Well, we're going to prune this branch, and then I'm going to take a quick break because I have to pee and get something to drink. Okay, so now our official count is this. I don't know when I caught the other one. Anyway, 86,523. I'll be back shortly. Gonna do this stuff. Right back. Alright, much better. I got the clip bar too. There's a buddy use here. The API sucks. Part of the problem with the whiteboard stuff is we don't have anything implementing it right now, so we can't actually test it. I think it's with ID. This is dumb. This isn't gonna work. But whatever. See, the whole reason contact info get name for display exists is to get rid of this shit. Well, if we got a buddy, then try to get his contact alias. Otherwise, just use the ID or blah blah blah. Shall we do this? What? Okay, let's just use the goddamn ID. Right? Like, if that was the fallback, let's just go to the fallback instead of actually trying to put in the new code. Right? Like I said, we can't test this. So... Okay, there. Problem solved. Like, totally overdoing this. We've got that instinct of, like, fix it the right way, right? Okay. GTK media might not be too bad. I don't know. Pidgin request timed out. We find the buddy. Can use that. Get rid of the buddy. Hopefully that's all it was used for. Looks like it. Cool. I was very worried about that. I was like, this might be real bad. And nope, not bad at all. We just worked around it. Awesome. Account editor. Buddy icon spec. I want to get rid of the buddy icon spec shit too. Not that we're necessarily going to be able to do it right now, but it's okay. That's, yep. Unused parameter protocol account editor at C246. That's fine. We'll probably come back and use that shortly, but that's okay. Set the global buddy icon when buddy icons do not suck so bad. Yep. Welcome to the Pidgin API. Okay, avatar is going to be a shit show. And then contact lists. Didn't we put this into contact info? Yeah, so there's supposed to be an avatar here. This is a purple avatar. Person get avatar for display. Right. Okay, that's returning a purple avatar. If it is an avatar, we do that. Okay. All the contact info and manager of purple contacts. This cast is fine. All right, so we already got that. So this is fallback. Yeah, this is all fallback. We don't care about this. Contact and texture not used. Okay. Now the problem is avatar needs to be ported, or the Pidgin avatar needs to be ported to using purple avatar because it was built before purple avatar existed. So the question is, does the demo protocol plugin even work right now? Okay, yes, it still does. Good. All right, so we still have these avatars. So that's cool. Yep, cool. Fucking hell. We are almost done with Purple Buddy. Oh my god. Alright. So instead of buddy, we want to make this a contact info. Okay, doesn't look like we need to do anything in the UI file. Good. We don't care about effective buddy. This we'll have to work out in a minute. Oh, I don't have any way to get a animated avatar. We might be able to override that in the demo protocol plugin. We'll have to try that. Do we have? No, that shouldn't have been construct. Find the correct avatar. Windy. That's a damn green screen. I can use that as a lead. Oh, I'm doing free things. do these printery things. Oh, I closed Bamboo Studio, that's fine. How do you add the Grafana panels to the stream? I added a web source and pointed it at Grafana on a public dashboard that's running on my machine. Or whatever, on one of my machines. That's not a project. We want mango flowers. And then we need, we'll do flower head 2 and plate open 1 by 1 STL. Sure. Or that's, nope, that's not what I wanted. Split 2 objects. Yep. Range. Change, no, I'm gonna, no, I use Telegraph for a bunch of other stuff. So I just use the Prometheus exporter and Telegraph. 215. Let's go. Alright, back over here. This also should not be construct. There's a bunch of those where they shouldn't be. Oh, that's right. Add the notify signal so we can update when the icon changes. Yeah, just avatar. Yeah, Telegraph's really cool. It's got a whole bunch of stuff that you can just kind of plug into each other, right? And then you get a single Prometheus exporter for it, rather than having a million different Prometheus exporters. And it has a ton of input plugins. You can even have it run scripts and do. Basically, it's like a Swiss Army knife metrics. That's what I like to call Telegraph. Yeah, it's from InfluxDB. Oh, they make it kind of hard to find, but it's there. I don't remember what this was supposed to be doing. I deleted it already. What? That's real dumb. What the fuck Representation of avatar that's used for accounts, contacts, and conversation. New from file name, new from resource. Okay, it has animated. Okay. Um. If not, purple is contact info. Oh, this used to do the chat stuff. That's what that affected buddy was. Okay. Purple's contact info, avatar info. Then else. We didn't put an avatar in conversation, did we? We did. Okay. If purple is conversation, avatar conversation. Then purple avatar. Those purple contacts. Info get avatar for display. Something like that. Oh, it's purple person get avatar for display. This is fine. Purple contact get avatar. Avatar contact info. Okay, else if it's that. Purple conversation get avatar. We don't have an animation yet. Okay, that's fine. If purple is avatar, purple avatar, then this is where we're going to set animation. Okay, so now we have purple avatar. Wait. If purple avatar is get animated, animation equals purple avatar get animation. Else oh okay, so we want this. Does that always return? Yeah. Oh, if animated is true. I think we always set animation. We'll find out what this does in a second. Okay, so now we've got the animation. We call set there. Animate, if avatar animate, and right, I think we might be done. No, fucking turtles. It's okay, that's fine. Explicit declaration of function. Pidgin avatar get effective buddy. Yeah, that's not a thing. 156. Save that. Yeah, let's dump. We're gonna break this for now. I don't know a way to do this, and I'm not gonna fix it right now. Great. Full avatar dot save or not save. Need a helper function that can save an avatar to a file. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Up. Oh, yep. This can then be used in Pidgin avatar to allow the user to save someone's avatar. Will also be useful when we build the file cache. Alright, so I'm just gonna delete this for now. Yeah, we're just gonna delete. We'll leave the menu there. It's not gonna work. Because all this code all depends on the funny stuff, and it's all weird and gross. Probably 26. Yep. We might have to fix this a little bit. I'm thinking about it. We might want to pass persons. Well, no. We might have to check for a person on the thing. Pidgin avatar. Oh, I didn't update the header file. contact info or no. That's an onset. Avatar should be. Like I said, this one's gonna suck for you. Getting there. 264. What? 264. There's declaration function. Pidgin avatar set buddy. That's not here. I'm purple avatar. God damn it. Like what? 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 Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's the problem. That's why this is weird and shitty. Because we didn't know about connect object when we built this thing. Set conversation has the same problem, but if we say connect object, then we don't have to worry about, like, we still need to do this, but we don't have to do it on the last one anymore, because when we die, this thing will go away. Okay, whatever. 393. Did I delete content or buddy updated? Public from property change in the contact info or tracking. Should not be reused. I'm still using double spaces though. Should not be reused for the conversation we're tracking because it would disconnect. Have to disconnect old handlers and reuse of this function will cause issues if the contact info is changed, but a conversation is not. Vice versa. I said verse versa. Vice versa. Those are words. It's fine. Find BuddyCon, define what I use. 50. I'll be very surprised if the icons work. Oh, they do! Sweet! Nice! Sets or unsets. The... Didn't it? I searched for Buddy, I clicked on it and it took me there. 125. That's earned since the conversation Avatar uses to find the class at purple.avatar to display. Oh, good conversation. Transferred on. The conversation that Avatar is using to... Conversation that Avatar is using to find the purple.avatar to display. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Snap, dude. That went way faster than I was anticipating. At least it feels like it went faster. Pidgin Avatar set contact info at Pidgin Avatar is not documented. I didn't fix the name. Okay, yep. Doc tests, yay! Without the doc test, those are one of those things where you're like, you hope somebody finds it in the docs that the symbol's missing. So like, that was a stupid process going through all that, but ooh, so much better now. Branch, remove purple buddy from Pidgin. Stop using purple buddy in Pidgin. Purple buddy was replaced by purple contact info a long time ago, and this stuff just hadn't been updated yet. Excuse me. You know what this means, right? Actually, yeah. Dunka, right? Or is it Dunka's chain? My German is non-existent. Like, I'm lucky I know that's Gesundheit, or Gesundheit, or however the hell you actually say it. I don't know. My German is non-existent. The turtles do their thing and verified that the avatars still show up for the demo protocol. Thank you, Dunkashane. Thank you, yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, Dunkashane is thank you very much. Okay. Wow. What are you doing? You look like you're trying to get into trouble. You know, arguably, well, we'll do this later, but this should probably just use a purple avatar directly instead of like having to figure it out and whatever. Although that might get iffy. But maybe not. I don't know. There's some weird cleanup issues and stuff to do here. Oh, I didn't test one part of this. Oh, yeah, because the icons are. Oh yeah, so now these are just blank, which is okay. Oh, you know what? That might have been the avatar that was broken. You took it as your second language, Rusty, though? Okay. Is English your first, then? I thought you were an ESL, but I could be wrong. It's hard for me to keep track of people. Okay, so that was broken before. Okay, that's fine. Scott's English and your local language luggage. Sorry. Not like top of that. It's okay, gotcha. I just know shitty US English. I'd like to know more languages, but also like it doesn't do. I have no need for it, so it's just, you know, totally not necessary. I know a tiny bit of Spanish, and even like there's lots of stuff here that's bilingual, English and Spanish, but that's fine. Right? Like I can read one of them. I don't care. It's kind of like when I went to Hong Kong, everything was whatever, UK English or Great Britain English, but it was English enough that I didn't have a problem. We got a choice of 2 languages in secondary high school, French or German. You really wanted Spanish, but they had no tutors. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, we had German, French, Spanish. I think you could, like, you had to take one of those. I think you could also take Latin if you wanted, but I could be wrong. That might have been purely elective. Okay, so do you see what I see? I see an opportunity that has finally presented itself to us. Oh, after that, clean up. 86,876. We're still going. But now's the real tests. We're gonna leave buddy list alone for a second. Protocol manager. Why the fuck does protocol manager have buddy.h in it? Oh no, it's buddy icon. Okay, we might have to do buddy icon first. Or same time. Let's do same time. Those two are pretty intertwined, so it's gonna be hard to do them separately. You do Latin, but only after acing your second language for 2 years. They had a really dumb setup for that. All right. Change the second language traditions are rooted in Latin themselves. It seemed a dumb order. Yeah. Precisely. Purple e-note. I should have gotten that. Core sources, core headers. Yep. What the fuck, man? Oh, unless one of the files, it depends on. Okay, purple conversation.h. Which, no. Conversation at 158. Didn't even need it. Not sure why it was there. Purple protocol. 49. This also means we're gonna get rid of buddy icon spec. Oh no, yeah, never mind. That's why that's here. Crap. Oh, that's probably been able to be deleted for a while, but yeah. $563. Cause deletion of an old book. What is this in? This is in accounts delete. That's fine. Get rid of that guy. Let's just do this. If I don't do that, sometimes the order gets messed up, and I gotta jump around between stuff, and that's really dumb to do. 538. What is this? This is the delete stuff? Yeah. So remove the account's buddies. We don't have buddies anymore. We're deleting them. G node and C node are unused as well. Good. Parse account 460. What's the problem here? I shouldn't have deleted parse account. I did not. It's in accounts.c. Did I cause a syntax error? I probably did. Fine, we'll start at the top. Unknown type G cancelable. Purple protocol.h. That should have been there. It's just on me, right? Purple account.h. What's up, Slater? Biggie, don't mess with him. $5.19. Purple account, add buddy. Goodbye. And add buddies is going to go too. And remove buddies. Get really worried when I see Slater run after Big Boy. They haven't fought in a while, but you never know. Oh man. Purple got to H545. Alright, let me see if he wants to go downstairs. I'll be right back. later double dipped on treats. He didn't want to go downstairs, even though I put treats in his bowl that's on the steps. So I gave him and Big Boy treats. He ate them, and then he wanted to go back downstairs. Just like, you dick. Supports offline messages. Wow. Alright, what? That could have been in count. Alright, whatever. I guess it's util.h. Yep. Counts.c404. Ha ha ha. Couldn't find a declaration. Just rewrite the buddy list to disk with a new. That's not the. No, that's the wrong file. Accounts.c404. Read an old buddy icon. Nope. There's really okay, whatever. Next file. There's a bunch of them. Contact.c, let's go. $297. Yep. No longer has a priority buddy. Nope. Doesn't include buddy.h anyways. Lovely. Not sure how that resolved, but whatever. Oh, there's a lot in here. 194. Oh, this. No, this is new in 3, I think. Compute priority buddy defined but not used. API with the static function right away. Lovely. Way to go, guys. Viewlist node new 182. What? What's the file name? I think it's just viewlist node. Minutes later, be right back. Okay. In hindsight, this has to be here already. This shouldn't matter. It's got to be contact.h. It's fucked up. It's got a weird order or something. Oh no, that should be fine. So where the hell's the function? Plist node new. Is that in fucking buddy dots? And it might be. Oh, it's in okay, it's in buddy list.c. Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay, buddy list.h. Here we go. We're removing buddies from buddy lists. Oh. We got more to do here, apparently. Is this a real function? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, it's dead now. If buddy get a count, his account return true. What is this? Meta contact on account. This is just return false. Meta contacts don't have anything anymore because we don't have buddies. Unused parameter count 107. Right. Just delete the function. What the fuck am I doing? Return null. Jesus Christ. I already told you, no words here. I'm sitting, I don't move. Or I don't move my feet, anyway. Alright, we are on to buddylist.c. Well, we can do the H files first. What are you complaining about? $3.99. Find buddy and group. That's available in 3.0. This is dead. Find buddy. Okay. List find buddy. Let's see this one. Yeah, this one's a little bit easier at the moment. Buddy list 342. Remove buddy. View list, or yeah, view list remove buddy. Look at all the stuff we're deleting. $297. That buddy. $264. Update buddy cash. Alright, now the real fun. Oh yeah. Protocol client's gonna have some deletions here, a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. 1388 buttonless.c. Buddy privacy change signal. All these signals are gonna go away. Privacy changes in there. Lovely. Oh, that might be on privacy signals. Oh, just undocumented. Right. Yeah, it's registered, never emitted. Which is expected, but you know. Okay. Buddy idle changed. God damn it. Do it again. Good time zone? I guess. I don't know, it's midnight here. I'm usually on around this time when I'm streaming. But welcome. How you doing? I'm not sure how to say your name. Drinith? Let's go with that. Excuse me. If I'm saying it real wrong, let me know. Just creating more issues? Alright. Hopefully not for me. Bjorn? Okay, I'll try to remember that, but no guarantees. There's a lot of names, but I'll try. Just keep reminding me and I'll get it eventually. I'm on your own project, good. As long as it's not mine. Doing enough of that myself. State Notify, of course, uses this, yep. Although it's hard for me to mess up deleting shit right now, so that's fine. Alright. Buddy signed on, goes bye-bye. Not my C at the moment? Okay. Fair. Buddy signed off. Oh, I should be checking for who's emitting these two. Those are connecting. I don't care about that. What do you got? Login. Problem is, like, I don't know when some of these are added either, but it's okay. That's not here, so I don't know if it's not documented or not in here. Yeah, so we're working on Pidgin Instant Messenger, and we've been trying to do things incrementally. Well, adding new APIs to support modern chat clients and stuff like that. But we were leaving our old protocol plugins that are in tree around because it gave us something to use and make it work and stuff like that. But the problem is porting those protocol plugins is a ton of work. And trying to do this incrementally means we would have to create like an incremental step to build the new API, and then we would port stuff over to the new API, or we'd take the old API, gut it out, and have it call the new API, and then port the protocol plugins to the new API, and it's just a mess, right? And we knew that the existing protocol plugins, they've acquired a lot of tech debt over the years. So we decided we were going to rewrite them from scratch, but we're keeping them around for reference or whatever. But the problem is that then cascaded down into everything, blah, 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 right? So this week so far, when we've been doing all of this cleanup, we have, as a, well, I guess it's going to be the last one, but this week, right, so from April 7th to April 14th, and here, we'll just put it to 15 now just to make sure it doesn't stop counting it today. We have so far deleted 86,876 lines of code. So, yes, cleanup. But this is all stuff that's been scheduled to be deleted for a long time. But we still got more to go, right? That's part of the fun. That was Buddy got login time? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave those for now. Buddy removed from group. Yep, just from the air track. But yeah, so lots of stuff to go. I guess Buddy Cap's change is going to be... Buddy icon change can go. No, that still works on the... Oh, no, it depends on Purple Buddy. Okay. Yeah, it's not being emitted. Yeah, the fun part of this has been figuring out what we can delete and how we can delete in like logical groups. Because let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff that's intertwined, and that's one of the reasons why we've been avoiding this for so long. But now it's just like, fuck it, make it go. here. 1207. What's going on 1207? Get party contact. Else recompute equals true. This just goes away. Is there anything after this? What? This doesn't make sense. So, we remove an account. There's gotta be... No, this is just removed from the buddy list. Yeah, so we don't give a shit. This just goes away. So, the only things that are tied to an account in the buddy list are chats and buddies. And we already deleted chats, and now we're deleting buddies. So this function just goes away. Right, there's just no reason to do it. So, called when an account disconnects, sets presence of all buddies to 0 and tells the UI to update them. Yep, don't need it anymore. Meta contact and validate priority buddy, 1143. Purple B list add accounts. This is also to go through and add all the buddies, and we don't need it anymore. Well, when an account connects, this tells the UI to update all the buddies. We don't have to do any of this anymore because this is all built in with G-object signal or property notifiers and stuff. And yeah. Looking forward to 3.0 when you can finally clean up your source folder. At least a year to go to then. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, we've been working on this for a very long time. Very long time, over a decade, technically. Like, I took over the project in January of 2016 with the intent and hope that I would have this done within a year. Well, it's 8 years later. And, like, I took over the project because it was stalled for a bit, and yeah. Yep. So if you're only looking at a year, congratulations. I don't mean that in, like, a shitty way. Like, yeah. This stuff has a chance, has a, you know, tendency to grow out of control. Uh, 10:39. Find buddies. Guess what? That's going away. Oh, okay. That's new in 3.0, so we don't have to list it anywhere. Define button use, okay. Oh. 9:30-ish. What is this? Remove contact. Let's contact as children, then remove them. When the last buddy is removed from the contact will automatically be deleted. Remove the last buddy and trigger the deletion of the contact. Probably be cleaner if the contact deletion was done after timeout or had some, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. 7:59. Equals contact node. Well, contact node parent is not equal to group node. What the fuck function is this? Add contact. I don't know, but whatever. This doesn't matter. Well, B node. Oh, that's it. Yep. So this whole loop goes away. So the thing is, like, we don't know what, like, we don't know if we can just delete all of this at once right now. So we're taking small steps to delete stuff to get to that point. Uh, 696. Clear but not used, or whatever. 461. What function is this? Parse buddy. Bye. $253. Right buddies. Nope. Gets rid of B node. 234. Child's not used now. 203. Buddy to XML node. Bye. All right, protocol client. Buddy free. Offline message. Conversations.c by the look of it. 86. What? This problem. Okay. Core.c. Accounts, buddies, icons, and connection signals. So initialize these before that doesn't whatever. Buddy icons uninit. B list uninit. We probably need to include buddy lists. Yep. So much of this is just like broken includes that weren't done right. see. What are we missing here? Purple signals, of course. That was what file? That was command.c. Purple util as well. Util.c is fucked up too because it doesn't have signals. Purple presents, goddamn man. This is needed start. What file are we failing in here? Oh god, request.c. Okay, it's not bad. 357. Oh, this is right. Purple account manager. So many of these. We're depending on buddy.h, including signal.h. It's stupid. And util.h. So yeah, I think that's my new rules too, right? So avoid util files at all costs, but if you have to use them, only include them in source files, not header files. Right? And the same thing with like signals, which are runtime only in most cases. I don't know why. Oh, because it needs a core in it, but whatever. That should get removed at some point. Request field string, that's gonna be util. Protocol.c, we didn't do it. Okay. 502. Get icon spec, we deleted, I believe. We didn't get rid of this one. Cool. Next. Of course. Ooh. Conversation manager. Just needs util. Purple notification needs util. Purple account.c. Including buddy.h. Or what? Oh, Purple Protocol server is getting it. Oh, right. Whole bunch of stuff to delete here. We leave rename group for now. Groups is one of the next things we're going to get rid of. Buddy icon goes away. Groups and raw. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Protocol server.c well. Add buddy. New buddy. Remove buddies. Server group buddy. Set buddy icon. Okay. We still have stuff in purple accounts. Purple account changed. If the names are equal, if the username changes, we should rewrite the buddy list disk. Oh. This is written poorly, but yeah, this doesn't matter. Okay, next. Connection.c. Authorization request. Notification.c. Needs util. Right. Try to get some of the real easy ones. Protocol contacts. Shit, we're almost done. Connection.c. $75. Got the proto data that was freed from the protocol's close method. VList node.c. Might get up, but we'll see. We might get lucky. Nope. Okay, that's alright. Perpy value should. Is that value or purple value.h? I don't remember. I think it's purple value. Nope. Looks like it. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's in util. That's where it is. Why would it be in its own API? I don't know. There's open group is just this shit too. It might be. Purple buddy line declared on 78. What the fuck calls this? Nothing anymore. Alright, well, we're gonna short circuit it for now and just return null. Or itself, I guess. God, what the fuck? Well, ret is not null, and it's a buddy, and the account is connected. What is this even supposed to fucking do? Whatever, we're just gonna stub it out. None of this code is actually used. It's in the way is the problem. Oh, I didn't even see this thing. Okay, but I can return null, so it's fine. But now this can go away. Alright, group.c, let's go. Get localized default group name. 349. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't this... Whatever, I don't care, just delete it. 350. List find group, that should be fine. Groups are still here. Alright, let's start at the top. Push circulation function, purple is meta contact, group.c. Okay, so group.c needs to include contact.h. I'll hopefully get rid of some of these. Thank you whoever's giving the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. Although there's nobody in YouTube right now, but okay. At least according to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. It's a ghost town for live streaming. Purple is buddy on line 69. Get accounts. This just returns null. Can't have accounts here anymore. Return null. GTK see unused. The accounts only exist for chats and buddies, and we already deleted chats, and now we're deleting buddies. So, can't have them anymore. Meta contact, get alias 60, or meta contact on account 68. Group on account, return false. You was worried about it from time to time? Yeah. It's been my experience so far with it. Group.c apparently needs util. Yep. Implicit declaration function, purple B list find group. Implicit declaration, because this is not including buddy list. Not. For sure, the YouTube like counter is a random polling collector, not real time. Saw streams go up by hundreds of likes watching them, yet the viewer count never moved. Huh. Okay. Well, the viewer count hasn't made it past 2. My all-time high on YouTube is like 6 concurrent viewers. So, yeah. Alright, what the hell is this? Purple group set name. If merging, prompt user if they want to merge. Seems like a dumb way to do this. Why not just append all children from the old group to the end of the new one? Protocols might be expecting to receive an add buddy for each moved buddy. I hope that's enough to do that one. Guess so. 116 unused B node. 175. Yeah, like the YouTube, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There have been 8 chat messages in YouTube today. In this 8-hour stream. There's been 1 message per hour. Double count remove buddies. Did you mean whatever? 187. L is not used. Or buddies. Where's buddies used? Oh, okay, it's just no. Who gives a shit? Yep, okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Who's calling this thing? Tells the buddy icon code to do its thing. Nope, not anymore. Apparently deleted that and didn't realize it. Define reference purple buddy icon loaded callback. Wasn't this the one we just had? Oh no. It's for the accounts code to notify the buddy icon code that is done loading and may want to replace it with a signal. Yep, or we'll just delete it. That's how. never live streamed on YouTube, so chat interface is kind of sucky and hasn't improved in years. And they have that floating icon thing these days hiding the text. Yeah, I know, that's a problem. Right, so 2 of the messages was from Polyhedron. He typed a message, and then he did a dot and a dot dot to move it up past the icon. But I did pop out chat, so now it's, you know, much wider, so chat messages aren't falling under the icon. I can't wait till we have a YouTube plugin for Pidgin 3, and we can build the channel muxer plugin. That thing's gonna be great when we have it. Subcommand failed. What are we failing? Oh, of course. Apparently I missed a few in Pidgin. Oh, because I searched for... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Why is this taking so long? Alright, I don't know. I gotta pee. I gotta check the sprint. Oh, of course it finished. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Protocol server.h. We're just gonna cheat for the moment like that. 139 and 69. Oh, okay. Okay. Only 5,000 lines to delete buddies. Move purple buddy. Purple contact. Info was created long ago to replace this. It is now its time. We can't commit yet, or we can't do a pull request yet, because now we have to fix Pidgin. And then we're gonna do Pidgin first, and then we'll do Lit Purple. It's weird, but yep, that's the way we gotta do it. This way we find all the errors and shit, so. Alright. Count editor.c. We've got 820. Purple buddy icon, set account icon. Account manager row. All this in the right place. Buddy icons are better. It can auto refresh. Yep. I agree. Just delete the whole fucking thing. Account editor 263. Turn that off for now. $794 targets. Just keeps getting lower and lower. Just think of all the time and energy and compute time that has been wasted on compiling all this code. With the idea that, oh, it'll be around when it's just in our freaking version control. 51, I use parameter row. So the account editors and stuff's probably messed up. That's okay. Right? It's much easier to fix these bugs without the old API here getting in the way and everything than it is to do, you know, try to do all that incremental bullshit. Or even interim. Oh, okay, but still looks the same. Apparently we didn't give... Oh, no, no, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Move buddy icons Pidgin. Move buddy icons from Pidgin. Were a few facets of buddy icons that slipped through the review request, moving buddies from Pidgin. This takes care of them. Called in the turtles and checked out the account. Self-reviewed. almost there. Since Jets and buddies are gonna... Oh, son of a bitch. See, this is why we always run the turtles. Since chats and buddy icons are gone, that means contacts can go. And if contacts can go, that means groups can go. And if groups can go, that means the counting nodes can go. And if the counting nodes can go, that means the buddy list can go. I'm running out of stuff to delete. This is good. I'm running out of old legacy bullshit to delete. This is a very good problem to have. Oh. Come on, why are you taking so long? Thank you. Ran the turtles. Oh, we got to a second page on this one. All these include nonsense things too. Yeah, so with the metric shit ton of stuff we can delete, instead of dicking around and trying to do this piecemeal stuff, groups, contacts, and all the other, and the buddy list itself, there's not much to them. They're like trying to like pull one of them out at a time doesn't really make sense because they're not like buddies that have like, you know, a whole bunch of properties and are connected to protocols, stuff like that, right? The majority of the other stuff is not connected to protocols. There's a little bit for groups connected to protocols, but like meta contacts aren't, and the rest of the buddy list isn't either. So what I'm going to try to do is just do a full delete on all the files and see what happens. That said, we're going to updating the API change log is going to be a bitch, but yeah, that's okay. If that's the problem of that, oh no, right? We're literally deleting code that's 25 years old, and the biggest thing I have to do is document that I removed it. Oh no. Like, that's the part I'm going to complain about? Nah, I can live with that. Fuck, there's a lot of files in this. We need to upgrade the over 9,000 meme to be over 90,000 soon. Oh, yep. Actually, oh yeah, we're not quite there yet, but I think we will be with this one. All these damn includes, man. Oh, think we could have gotten rid of rename group. That's okay. We'll do that in the next one. All right.
Only you had a motive for murder.
Okay, we're just got to delete this branch, and now we go for glory. Shelf on shelf seems to, I mean, it's git stash and git stash apply, but like you can name them and stuff like that, and it's just not confusing. If you're gonna check out HG though, you might want to look at HG Keeper. It's a nice little hosting solution I put together for Mercurial. It can be set up in a whole bunch of ways. I originally designed it to work only as a container, and then people wanted it as not a container, and then some pieces of a container and other pieces not, blah blah blah. So it grew many different configurations. But it's fine because everything's pretty much standalone. What's more powerful about Mercurial is the change set evolution, which is very cool. It's never like it in Git, but it's loaded commands, most which, yeah, exactly.
She was mad.
Like, you're preaching to the choir there. There's a reason I don't use Git. There's many reasons I don't use Git. Because, like, God forbid you accidentally git stash pop one time, and then you fuck everything up. And then you're like, wait, how does this work again? Just like, fucking hate Git. Git needs to get the fuck out. Alright. So, added about 5,000, so we'll be over 90,000 now. 91,614 lines deleted. We're not technically over 90,000 deleted because we've inserted 2,200. So we're close. We're like 600 off. But we're close. Very close. Okay. This will be another 3,000 if this goes like this. But these are the remaining files from the old buddy list API. Oh, did I get county note up here? No. Oh, hot files. Did I get county note? I did. Okay. It's not going to compile. It'll get close, but it's not going to compile. Right, so account's going to have a bunch of shit. Because accounts are literally everywhere. Ah. $62. Damn it. Stop, fat finger. I'm getting tired. Fearless no to get last child. Go on. Go on, yo. Protocol server. Rename group, remove group. Core.c. Buddylist.h. $160, $199. Oh man. 230 or 229. Relist limits. Oh my god. We've got to do Pidgin yet, and there shouldn't be anything left in Pidgin, I don't think. But we'll have to check. But I didn't expect this to get here this fast. Okay. There's a few things in Pidgin. Or plugins or something. Okay. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. You know, when this week started, I wasn't even considering doing this. This wasn't until all that bullshit happened on Tuesday. And in that time, we have decided to just fucking clear house. And now we can actually start working on shit. This is fucking huge. No more do we have to like fucking move shit around like it's a goddamn sliding puzzle. Right? Move the buddy list API. Move the remaining. It's taken a long time to get here, but we made it. Yeah, like you guys should see me doing a whole lot less of this, like, and like actually see shit happening. We're not there. We're not there yet, right? We still got work to do. We still got a lot of work to do, but oh man. And I got to go through and I have to update changelog API for all this shit. And we have to go back and do all the status stuff too. But yeah, this will be huge. Okay, so this is coming back from the dialogue, so now we want to actually do this. Let's skip this for now. Oh, this is... Wait, what? Yeah, we're just gonna skip this for now. Yeah, this notifications are getting reworked entirely. That was something I was working on because I was things I could do one thing at a time, and they wouldn't stack on top of each other. But we're just gonna comment this out for now. And go from there. Right, so the authorization request notification is not going to work. That's okay, right? Like it's not going to actually add them or anything. That's fine, because that notification needs to be rewritten, and then that's going to use the protocol roster stuff, which we haven't used anywhere yet, which is okay. All right. Oh man. One of the other things with shelf is you can have as many shelves as you want. You can give them names. You can keep them around for a while. You can also just show the patches from them, stuff like that. It's very nice, very nice. God, I hope this is it. We'll see if we got any other low-hanging fruit. Oh, my neck is killing me too. Ibuprofen, doing drugs. vlist API. Remove the remaining pieces of the buddy list API from Pidgin. Fuck, I didn't think this was going to go this fast, but it did. Of course, we have to go through and get the docs, which is going to be a real fucking pain. But it shouldn't be horrible. Because we should just be able to go through the header files and do it that way. But yeah. And the turtles do their thing. Damn, now I kind of want to celebrate with pizza, but, like, pizza place is closed in, like, 30 minutes. I have frozen pizza, but yeah. I guess I could have left that, but whatever. Alright. Oh. Everyone 24? 24. Oh, man. Alright, so now we got the shitty part of updating the docs. It's okay. Oh, there's some other docs we get to update too. So this file gets to go away. Did we miss anything in the count? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of this shit that can get updated, deleted. Oh, yeah, Signals Jabber got missed. Alright. Not gonna be much more, this is only, you know, a handful of lines. 91, 622. Alright. Oh, I want that one. I need Signals B lists. And I'm realizing I'm doing the signals in a bad way. I realized it a while ago, and I'm just like, I don't care. List. List node alien list. So like a lot of these signals where we had to tell everything when to update, and now that's just built into G-Object, so we just don't have to do it, which is awesome. Signals, vlist, dot ref, purple, mason.build, signals vlist, purple.tunnel, signals vlist. Okay. I really don't know what's left to delete after this, which is a good problem to have. Oh, there's still the Conversations API, the Accounts API, a few other stragglers like that. Those are our old subsystem APIs, which have mostly been replaced with the managers, but not completely. The main thing is, well, so like the Connections API, or yeah, the Connections API I want to just get rid of. And the account manager has replaced most of accounts. The Connections needs to go away. Conversations, mostly everything's in the Conversation Manager, but not all of it. And just lots of other bullshit like that. So, alright. pdiff, purple, vlist, .h. Oh, it's buddy list .h, my bad. Alright. The only problem is we have to read everything in red. But it's okay. I think this is in Pidgin 2. It's not marked. Why don't I just do this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing that for. Nope, okay. That was new. 3.0, 3.0, 2.0, purple buddy list. Technically, Jesus Christ, why is none of this in the right spot? Oh no, that's fine, never mind. Purple buddy list. Actually, no, that should be here. No, it should be there, yes. Okay. Buddy list class is 3.0. 3, 3, 3, 2. Get root. Of course. Okay. The type name was buddy list, but all the functions, the namespace for it was purple B list. Because why not? Why make things easy, right? Get buddies. Purple B list show. It's easier if I grab this one. Set visible. Add group. Add contact. Remove contact. Move group. Like, this part's slow and tedious, but not too bad now that we have symbols fucking marked everywhere. That took a while to get it done, but it's alright, as you can see. It made things easier. Quest add buddy. Quest add group. List in it. Run in it. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be shitty. It's stupid. It's okay. Sorry. Get parents. First child. Unless we're trying to do some cursing. Get next sibling. Oh, get sibling next. What the fuck? Get sibling previous. Set bool. Get bool. Set int, get int. Right. Set string, get string. Remove setting. Transients. Get extended. Alright. We don't have to worry about counting node. That was new in Pidgin 3 or Purple 3. We should have put all this in here already. I'm realizing. In the change stuff? What did I search for? Meta content. Okay, no, we didn't do any of that. Are these all labeled as 3.0? They might be. This might be a wash. Yeah. We would have to look at what was still here in Pidgin 2. So that was a wash. I'm not going to do that right now. Here's the thing. Like, if anybody's actually trying to port line for line and follow a guide, they're gonna have a bad time. Right? There's just no way around that, unfortunately. Like, you can continue to use your core logic, but your interfaces to Lit Purple are gone. Like, all of it. It's all been changed. And we'll try to figure out something to make it easier, but also, come on. Right? Root group, counting node, contact, buddy list, MP list node. I think that's everything. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we had documentation for any group or contact signals or anything. Here we go. I'm just gonna get back from vacation like, oh, you deleted everything. Yep. Testing done. Fold in the turtles. Doesn't even look like we, out of the changelog, it doesn't even look like we deleted that much. But that's how it goes. I like it. Go for you. Current Q Ledge coming back to a Hello World tutorial. Fair. And that's okay. Although I've definitely blown up his email because I've still used a review board for all of this. Come on up. Come up here. Come sit. Come up. You can come up. It's fine. Yeah, come up. Come on. Yeah, come on. Jump. Jumpy jump. Come on, jumpy jump. Flash. We have officially deleted 93-ish thousand lines of code. Oh. I should turn the docks off, but even with the docks on, we are now going to be building at... Docks take so fucking long. Minute 10 with the docks. It used to be like a minute 30, I think. Oh, the real time was 22 seconds for me. That felt like longer than that, but okay. Alright. So, anything else we can do quickly? A bunch of plugins are using this yet. What is this using? Yeah, okay. That needs weird cleanup. Basically the real key is if the file name doesn't start purple, it means we haven't done much with it. Oh. While we're doing boring, weird, ridiculous work, let's do this one. And what this one is we are going. Oh, we need that internally. So, what we're gonna go and do and see is if we can get rid of any of our marshallers. Jesus, I can't talk. Marshaller void, definitely using counts.c. Okay, void pointer, commands.c, and accounts whatever. We're just looking for no uses of these. Or just in signals.c and signals.h, but commands.c, that rules it out. Connection.c, stations.c. Oh, request data sheet. We can delete that fucker too. Okay, looks like we can get rid of this guy. Void pointer uint. Of course. What's the damn symbol name? Marshall. Next up is this guy, which I think is also not used anywhere. Yep, good. Yep. Not used anywhere. I gotta remember to copy before I do the find. Oh, this doesn't have to go there though, because this is Pidgin 3. This is when it was added. Boy, pointer, pointer, pointer. Not used anymore. Good. Three pointers. Well, 4 pointers. Nope. So I keep closing the window so the search results are fresh each time. It's easier to understand. Quickly, anyways. Okay. Pointer, 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 pointer. Nope. Goes away too. So these are just ways to like easily typecast crap when we need to for signal handlers, and doesn't need to be here anymore because we're not using any of these damn signals. We're trying to get rid of our own signal system. How's it going? Check yourself. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? One also is gone. Oh, actually, that should be there. Sure. I don't know. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now, so kind of ready to be done. Not gonna lie. But we've done good things today. We've done very good things today. You won't hear me complain about that. Int pointer, pointer, pointer. Badger, badger, badger. Int pointer, 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 pointer. Boolean pointer. This is probably still in use. Yep. Boolean pointer, pointer. Or, yep. Boolean pointer, boolean. Nope, not in use. Okay. Boolean pointer, boolean. Boolean pointer, pointer, pointer. In the core. Right. Yeah, in the core. Oh, the other one matched because it was like one less. Okay. Boolean pointer, pointer, uint. Not used anymore. Shit, what was this? Boolean pointer, pointer, uint? literally just trying to get to 100,000 lines deleted. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, let's do it. We're so close. Who else do you know that can be like, yeah, I deleted 100,000 lines of code. My program didn't change. Right? Boolean pointer, 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 pointer. Boolean and 5 pointers. Boolean and 6 pointers, because why not? Has all the pointers. Oh, wrapped. Didn't realize it. Did I say a warning? I missed this one apparently. Or I didn't save. I didn't save. Problem. Actually, I guess it's not fair to say that nothing changed. I mean, Bonjour kind of worked, and XMPP kind of worked, and now they're deleted. But that let us delete so much more. So how many more of these Marshall functions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to 9 until the signals can go away. Oh, yeah. Remove all of the marshalers. We are no longer. The breeze from outside. Apparently it's not. It's kind of nice. 3126. I'm not gonna merge this right away. Let's let a couple of them stack up. And the turtles. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just figure it out right away. Not really submitting it because I know it's fine. Speak of the breeze. It's funny how it's not even messing up the chroma key at all. Like, green screen's like. Oh, whoops. Removed. Wait, why isn't this tab completed? I got so excited that the buddy list API was deleted, I forgot to delete its brand. Kilo or Kibby lock? Delete it. I don't know. Which one do you go with? Oh, all those pointers of Spider-Man meat? Yes, very much so. Sorry, I was in the zone, didn't see your messages till now. Also, YouTube chat is this big, and Twitch is this big. Alright. We are at 96,000 deleted. Fuck, I gotta delete 6,000 more lines without adding any to get to 10K. And that might be tomorrow's problem. XML node is still in use. We can't get rid of that yet. Util, we're probably, yeah, we're still using this in some places. Mostly for the XML files. There's not a whole lot of stuff there anyways. Oh, we can get rid of request data sheet. We should be able to ditch that sucker now. We'll have to do it in 2 parts, but yeah. So there's more here? It's 1,200 so far. Nothing's using it anymore. It was only Gotta that was using it. And then GTK request implemented it, as you can see. Waiting on docs, come on. Oh, this is gonna inadvertently get rid of a bunch of fucking deprecation ones too. Fuck yeah. Only use my gotta. Which has been removed. Alright. Data sheet stopped. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? 1434. How much we do later there, but it felt like a lot. 1411. $19.47. $19.29. $15.74. Okay, maybe to get rid of a bunch of them, but I think he got rid of some of them. Cool. Man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I hope. GTK data sheet. Remove the GTK implementation of request data sheet. It was only used by Gadu, and we probably don't want to use it for anything. I don't even know how many pull requests I've opened today. It's too many. There we go, 27. A bunch of the stuff we just commented out anyways. It's like it was gonna get deleted soon. I thought I did it, but clearly I didn't. I was just joking about getting the fish trophy, which felt like 2 hours ago, and that was 31:13. That was 14 pull requests ago. And my power bill's going to be up this month from all the build agents building this week. Thought I ran that with the Pidgin changes, but I guess not. Everyone 28. These pull requests? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, that was an email. Oh well. Oh, yep. Hoping I win the high score this week. Fuck, I never did my invoices. Tomorrow. There's no way that a build agent can land a PR when you ship it from a report. I mean, there could be, but like, there's a whole bunch of shit I'd have to do to make that happen. And Twitch tab just crashed on me again. Lovely. Like, are things possible? Yes. Are they worth the time right now? Maybe. Am I gonna put the time in? No. Right. Also, the bigger thing is, like, the build agents are being triggered by a commit hook, and I don't want the build. There's a separation of concerns here too, right? That's the big deal. Is I'm manually landing the pull requests because then it's trusted, right? Nobody else has there's no, the CI doesn't have credentials into the code, right? So if somebody broke into the CI, because CI is always a high target because it always has all sorts of credentials into everything, right? Like our CI does not have any keys to get into our code bases, and if it does, they're only read-only, and it doesn't even have access to get into our Kubernetes. Now, it does have access to my Docker Hub credentials, but that's the extent of the credentials it has, right? And actually, I should be able to turn that off because I can just provision all the agents that need to push images to have my credentials already, right? Like the whole idea of like, oh, CI/CD does all the things, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, it sounds great, but when you get compromised, you are screwed. And it's just, yep, I don't want to be in that situation, right? Let's go next coding. Welcome. How you doing? 97,665. We got 5 more thousand to delete. Don't want to hit the 100K club. Come on. Doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, right, you already responded. Never mind. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours. All right. What else do we have to get rid of? There's not much left here, which is great. Preferences can't go yet. Work needs to happen for that. Network has some weird shit. I looked at that already. Media is okay, doing its own deal for now. Debug we kind of want to get rid of, but that's all over the code base. Let's still have conversations here. Make some good modification of person part. Nice. Morning, Ivanhoe. Hey, Ivanhoe, check this out. Boom. 97,665 lines have been deleted this week. 2,228 have been added. But yeah, the old status API is gone. The buddy list API is now gone. And I'm running out of things to delete, which is good. Very good. So we haven't done this in a while. I didn't keep track of where it was. Lib Purple's now 43,000 lines of code. Pidgin is now 17,000 lines. So on the reviews channel, yeah. I've been busy. Oh, protocol client and protocol server are probably the next one. I don't think anybody connects to the account signals anymore. Here we go. Well, hold on, before we just start deleting, can we get all of them? If you can't get all of them, I don't know that I want to do it. Oh, it's connecting to that. Oh, okay, yeah, we can get all of them. Account signed on, account signed on. But yeah, so I'm hoping the code base is easier to understand now. Now that so much has been deleted. Okay, still using commands, that's good. Oh, yeah, we still need handles.
Sunday bonus.
Thank you for the $10, Ivanhoe. Greatly appreciate it. I don't have the donation thing up, so I'm like, I gotta catch it on screen. Greatly appreciate it, but totally unnecessary, but thank you very much. Alright, then... We are cleaning all... It's spring cleaning. Spring cleaning for Pidgin. That's what this week is. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. I'm too focused on just delete all the fucking things, man. Make them go away. Okay. What else can we get in accounts? What are we actually doing this? Oh. Okay. Well, that's dumb. We should work around that, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the signed on callback is to emit the account signed on signal, and likewise for the signed off signal. And connection error. Okay, that one we have to leave for now. We don't have any more signals registered. We can get rid of that. It's almost like Pidgin 3 and Purple 3 are brand new programs and libraries. Yeah. Oh, man. The old counts signal as their thoughts of the XE backdoor? Yeah, I had it. I mean, it's shitty. Like, I typically run Debian unstable, and like, so I don't think you were here for this, but so my root file system was on an NVMe that was kind of jank. So I finally got off of it, but Debian unstable wasn't in. It's not in an installable state right now. So I ended up installing Debian testing, and then the day after that, the XZ news broke, and on Debian testing, I had the infected versions. So yeah, I'm well aware, well versed. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I mean, like it didn't do anything. It couldn't do any payload on me anyways because I very rarely SSH to this machine. And like this machine's not on the internet directly, so like whatever. But like my Windows build agent also had a bad version of XZ, and I forget what else did. But yeah, like that's how supply chain attacks work, though, right? And this is why people get confused on like why I sign repositories and why I want to do releases on stream and blah blah blah. It's like you can see how I built it. There's video proof. And yep. And we're not using fucking auto tools, which is literally just a way to hide shit at this point. Like, stop using auto tools, everyone. Only 780 build target? Yeah, I know, Ivano, I know. There are a couple plugins that I've just disabled by default for now. Because we'll plan on go back and fixing them, but they're just in the way right now. And like they have good uses for them. Like I said, I've been deleting all the things and all the code I can. Ugh, but it is 2:30, and I think we're gonna call it after this one. That puts me at about 9.5 hours. That's plenty. Absolutely plenty. What's funny is we still we lost a couple unit tests, but not many. Oh. Anything else super duper quick? Got it. Maybe connections. It just says good handle in it, blah blah blah. Anybody connected to this? Conversation. Does it admits that? Join part, notification. Okay, so those plugins are all disabled. We can delete this. And then we can stop emitting all these damn signals. There's nothing else in here, right? Some preferences we're not using anymore. Wait, yeah, I'm in conversation. Not quite yet. I'm confusing myself here. Oh, we'll have to disable the gestures plugin. I think it's already disabled. I will find out here as well. Nobody's fault, yeah. Port to GTK 4, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll worry about this stuff later. I'm not worried about the plugins right now. The plugins are going to need cleanups regardless. Oh, well, we need to change login API, but not yet. That. Yep. The cleared message history might be interesting. Like Twitch could use that, but who gives a shit? Like Twitch, you have a way to clear the history. I'm gonna do this, all this. Make sure calls this function happen in the core inside the UI. The way UIs have something. Where the hell is that? Is the update removed? There's no way this will change. That was updated. Deleting was in the destructor. That was in the constructor. Cleared message history. I don't think this was anywhere. Nope. Okay. And conversation extended menu was just register. At least I think that's all it was. Alright, so there's the purple conversation get extended menu that needs to be deleted too. This might come back, it might not, I don't know. Either way, it's not going to return a glist because it has to use the bird menus. So, it's going away. I don't want to delete yet because I got to do the change log bullshit. Alright, Okay. Some stuff might break because of preferences, but not too worried about that. And then we also need to get the API functions. Conversations get handled. Pop files are probably broken. What? What else is broken? Oh, core. Right. Oh, notification sound still enabled. And we missed one. Put the conversation on. Four. 28. Oh. So I most likely will not be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be really nice here, and I got to do my taxes. So I would like to get outside at some point, but my taxes are going to take highest priority. Because they're, I need to get that done. And Monday's the deadline for me. So, yep. Gotta get it done tomorrow. Okay. Did I miss do your taxes? Yeah. You know why it's going to take me hours? Well, one of the reasons it's going to take me hours is I sold Bitcoin last year. That's one of the reasons. And then I have some stocks, not a ton of money in stocks. I've got like a little over $1,000 in stocks. I should probably just cash it out because it's more hassle than it's worth. But then I've got a 1099 from Twitch, a W2 from Beeper, Um, fuck, did they ever send me anything for my taxes? Fuck, that might be a problem. I don't know that I actually got anything for my taxes from my current client. I keep forgetting to check. Don't even have to do taxes? Lucky you. Oh, I didn't delete the files yet? I'm in the wrong directory. There we go. Of you personally? Nice. Doing for the clever end? Gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna check this now. It's gonna bug me, and then I'm gonna forget. Okay, they did send me W2. Okay. Or 1099. So I have everything in a folder for my taxes except for the Bitcoin stuff. I just have to go grab it. And I haven't done it because why would I? Yeah, like this should have failed. Didn't I run no, I just ran Ninja. Okay. View the old conversations API. Everything has been migrated to Purple Conversation Manager, and only plugins that need to be ported were using the signals. Already 1:30. Man with the turtles. Oh shit, I have purple conversations get handled in their place. Yeah, I'm still catching stuff in my own reviews. Okay. So if there's one thing I've learned from this whole thing, just fucking delete the code. Don't waste your time going, oh, it'll be nice to have it there. Just make another fucking clone at that revision and go from there. We should have cut our losses on stuff a long time ago. Nobody was using Pidgin 3 for a daily driver, so it's not like it would have affected anybody anyways. I'm not seeing anybody I want to go raid, so I don't think we're gonna raid. I'm too tired to find anything. Alright, so far our weekly counter is at 98,015. We've got 4,200 more lines to delete to hit 100k this week. It's gonna be slim pickings, but that is a-okay for me. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We're not gonna do a raid because I don't see anybody want to raid. So, thank you very much for coming by tonight. If you want to catch my next streams, be sure to either hit the bell here on YouTube or follow me on any of my social medias, which I have just now linked in Twitch. Is anybody on YouTube? Oh, there's somebody on YouTube, so we can do that here. A lot to unpick in a week. Yeah. We'll drop this in the YouTube chat too. And you can also join us on the officially unofficial Pidgin Discord to either hang out or there's a notification bot there too. So, either way, thank you everybody for coming by tonight, and until next time, adios.
Talking in